All right, friends, sorry about that extended moment. Hang on, let me make sure I have the right game up here and everything. Hello! Happy Wednesday, everybody, and happy birthday, Beaty Dubs! My beloved, darling husband is younger than me today for another year. How are you guys all doing? Give me a second here. I'm going to get a roll call up. I also see we have people in the queue. So hello, Lix. Hello, Titanfall. Hello, Kenzie. Oh my God, you're going to come play with us today? Hello, David Stoddard. Hello, Bride. How are you guys all doing? I'm doing good, Titanfall. How are you doing? You'll meet on Friday, so you're gonna play as many as you can today. Evan, you're moving tomorrow. Holy shit! Is it like gonna be a several day over time thing? What's up? What's going on with that? How long are we going to be missing you? Hello, Chris. You obey the cat. You just obey the cat? Oh, sweet. Yeah, and Beaty, Titanfall says happy birthday. Hello, Krogan. Philly from NYC. Oh, shit. That's quite the move, dude. So probably a few days then, yeah? On the Twitch side, hello, Colmadre. Hello, Cayman. Hello, Tiber. Hello, Bickwid. Hello, Runedabot. I always read Runedabot same thing as a person. Hello, Rye. Hello, Cthulhu. Hello, Richard. Hi, BD Dubs. Hello, Golden Mary. Hello, Dragon Lancer. Far Heavens. Hello. Hello. Okay, so let's get going. Also, I'm sure that you guys would like to talk about the Skulls event teaser from tomorrow, and I am down to talk about this. I have some thoughts. I'm sure you guys have expectations as to what at least one of my thoughts will be. Maybe you can join games in 2026. Why can't you join Titanfall? Oh, waiting for fiber optic to come back into your area? Honestly, check, if you used to have CenturyLink in your area, check to see if you have Quantum Fiber now, because I did, and I didn't realize that they had changed from CenturyLink to Quantum Fiber and had fiber in our area. That's what I got. Fucking dumped Comcast, and it has been fucking delightful. It's been so amazing. It's an angry riding. It's a cyber gene Mastiffler hound. Evan says happy birthday. I'm just going to assume that everybody says happy birthday to BD Dubs. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense then. I have heard tales about what internet is like over there. You finally got Oblivion, David Stoddard. Fuck yeah. BD for the BD throne. Skulls for the skull throne. So yes, do I ever do tarot? I haven't in a very long time. However, I actually do have right here on my desk. Oh shit, I just fucking knocked something down. I do have positive affirmation cards called Listen Bitch. And sometimes I will just be like, you know what? Not like whenever I'm super down or anything, because obviously I'm like, oh, I don't give a fuck. But like anytime I'm like, you know what? I need a good female friend to like tell me something, because sometimes you just need to like hear it from another bitch, so sometimes I'll just pull one of these. But no, I don't actually have any tarot cards, not regular ones at least. I have weird ones. Took 5 hours to download Rogue Trader. Oh Jesus. You would love for Swagger to run on all fours at you. I saw somebody say that. They were like, oh, it's just Swagger running on all fours. I was like, that's fucking hysterical, actually. That's a really good idea. The Emperor's Tarot. Oh, shit. Actually, that's a really clever idea. Okay, so here's what we're doing today, you guys. For stream, we are rotating 2 people at a time. Because I asked, so normally today would be Oblivion Day, but since it's Beaty Dubs' birthday and it happened to be a stream night, I was like, well, do you want me to just cancel stream and we'll hang out? And he was like, no. I was like, okay, well then you are going to pick the game that we play today. And if it's a multiplayer game, you get a permanent spot for the whole stream because it's your birthday and you're married to me. So you get those kinds of perks. So that's what we're going to do. So it's going to be me and Beaty, and we are going to be... He changed his name to Dog. We're going to be doing Havoc runs today, and we are going to be trying to get to Havoc level 25, so then we can start taking people on pants runs, and we'll also still be doing Karnak and things like that, but I know that we've gotten a ton of people through Karnak. It's really thinning out with who still needs it. What's the dog doing? There was a tarot card on your chair. Friend flipped it on Judgment, face up. Everyone can Beaty Dubs get a woof woof for the teaser trailer? So Beaty and I were talking about this. I don't know, man. I think that your chair is judging your ass, maybe. Today's Doomsday, but in Doom DA comes out later. It's okay if no. Okay, Comadre and Tiber, you guys are up first. Comadre is right here. Tiber, you are up. Let me know. Please remind me what your name is so that I can send you an invite. Oh, also today for beverages, we have water, we have caffeine, and we have secret beverage option number 3. I'll let you guys guess what that is. Dogpello, New Vegas. AI directors insane tonight. Tried Oryx. Maelstrom a few times. Beyond the Pale. Double bosses. Waves of munis. Multiple snipers. Dog slamers. All at the same time within the first room or two. Holy shit. Oh, my friend number. Thank you for reminding me, Tiber. I just closed the damn thing that I need to pull my friend code. What an idiot. Joe. Joe plays games. More like Joe does dumb things that are dumb. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm down. I cannot pin that. So Beaty Dubs, if you could possibly give that a pin and Rooski for me. Thank you so much. You're a delight. Happy birthday. I love you. You're great. Secret beverage number 2. Are you pulling a Steely Dan and having some scotch? Oh, it's better than that, Bigwood. At least in my opinion. This is all American bourbon. Just a second. Sorry, I don't want to spill bourbon all over my mouse and keyboard. So no, the dog thing that everybody's talking about. No, Titan, I totally understand. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Well, no, it's Jim Beam. So at the local grocery store around here,
take this.
They sell like the 250 milliliters of Jim Beam for like less than $2. It's crazy cheap. If everyone could please go up to Commissar Duquesne and speak to her, she'd like to have a word with you. Once again, that's Commissar Duquesne. Ah, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, this is Hab Draco. I'm still kind of gunky in the throat area, so I apologize. I've been clearing my throat a lot today. Encroaching gardens, rampaging enemies, and of course, Emperor's Fading Light, because what would a Havoc run be without it? Hello, Randall. We're going to be doing Helldivers on Friday, so come back for that, because that's going to be a good time. Hey, Jeans, let's do the new class. So here's the thing. Here's what I think about that whole teaser for the Skulls event thing, because fucking 4 seconds, right? I ultimately think that people are right about it being a dog's perspective. I think the fact that it isn't breathing, we don't hear like heavy like makes it pretty clear that it is probably a Simon dog, a cyber dog. And also, whenever it mounts over the box and comes back down, they're like those springy sounds. Hello, Deathwish. So I personally agree that it's probably a cyber mastiff, and it's probably one specifically with RBDs, because those ones are typically basically fully robotic, except for the like grown, you know, centralized nervous system and everything. Hello, webcam. Chris, you're in the queue. It could be anything. It could be anything. I actually am working on like it's probably gonna be a minimum 10 minutes breakdown video on literally 4 fucking seconds of footage. I don't actually talk about the actual footage itself all that much. I mostly talk about just like, okay, what are our top 5 most likely things, and I run them from what I think is least likely to most likely. If you guys want, I'll spoil it for you now what I think the #1 slot is. Believe it or not, it's not Gene Stealers, but it's not a new class either. And it's maybe a tiny bit cynical, but I also still think that the actual teaser itself indicates that something, because like this was a higher quality cinematic than we've gotten in a while. It was a lot better than the ones where they like articulate Rinda Karnak and Rodin talking. They look like fucking World of Warcraft characters where they're like over articulated and stuff, and they just look goofy. But new portrait probably. What's the #1? So my #1 thing that I think it probably is, and this is actually, Beaty Dubs is like, oh, you know what it's probably gonna be, and I was like, oh fuck, you're right. It seems a bit cynical. I still think that the update itself will probably be baller. I don't think that they would have gone through all this effort to make a better quality cinematic and stuff, and like actually announce that they were going to be announcing something at Skulls. I think for like the first time, really, because like the other times whenever they've done Skulls things, it was like Secrets of the Machine God and stuff, and they just like had a little quick thing, and it was basically a still image of a map with a filter over it and being like, Hadron voiceover. So I think that this one is kind of showing signs that it will be more important overall, but I do think that the actual thing itself is a dog. I do not think that it will be a player class. I think that it is going to be a NPC. I don't think that we will get to have a dog. I don't think that we will get to play a player that controls dogs. I don't think that we are getting player class RBDs. One reason for that is because we already have the cosmetics for RBDs in the shop rotation, so you can already cosplay as one. There's no reason to make the class. It would basically, aside from the whole like controlling a dog thing, which there are some mechanical complications that would probably leave that whole like thing feeling a bit light, especially compared to Sienna's warrior skeletons from her necromancy career. I don't think a player class is all that likely. I think it's going to be an NPC. I think it's an NPC that they're introducing and bringing on board the Morningstar. But I know, but Gene Stealers, but Joe Gene Stealers. Don't worry, that's my #2. That's my #2 most likely thing. I just think for the reasons why I just said, I don't think they'll. So I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying I think there's a chance. Want to be something cool? We have too many NPCs in the Morningstar already. I mean, that's also kind of the thing too, right? Is that it fits with their MO. It could also be that maybe it's Swagger's dog, and that we're gonna get more Swagger missions, and he'll have a dog now. But I don't think they're giving us a playable enforcer. Armored dogs we can't push. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be it? Wouldn't that just be the best? Swagger's dog swag. No, Gene Stealers is my #2 most likely thing that I think it is. And that's just because I feel like, so I actually ran that poll. You going out of context? I'm just hoping it's a rattling. I did run that poll both on YouTube and in the Discord. The Discord one kind of flummoxed me, actually. I was not expecting you guys to pick that you don't feel like there's enough weapon variety in Darktide as the most thing. Which is definitely good to know, and that's a conversation we'll have on another day. Unfortunately, that poll was specifically to try and figure out what you guys think the most like lacking thing in Darktide is in like when considering what that could be in the trailer. And actually in both the YouTube and the Discord, class variety came in dead last. So the number one thing across the board overall out of like 600 votes or something, it was like 60% that it's just that the gameplay loop feels stale. Not enough maps, not enough missions, not enough enemy variety. And I think that's actually the one I agree with 100%. I'm right there with you guys. I think that enemy variety is something that this game desperately needs to fix. It's one of the last big bottlenecks they need to fix before it is in a state that it should have been at launch. I feel like Darktide is lacking much, but I mean, that's fair. Obviously, like, I still play the ever-living shit out of Darktide, and I still love it, not just because I'm a content creator. It's a fun game. But I would say especially whenever you compare it to its direct predecessor, which is Vermintide 2, where that was a 3-faction game with 3 distinct factions. They had enemies brought to the table that did some really unique things, like the Stormcasters and, you know, things like that. I will say that I do think that Darktide fell short in that department and is still in a disappointing state in that way. I think that it's the biggest bottleneck that Darktide still has in it. I think that if they fixed that and added some enemies that had some really unique mechanics and stuff like that, it would also help naturally address the difficulty scaling issue that a lot of people who continuously play this game seem to feel it has, where it gets a little bit too easy, and then Fat Shark is like, okay, cool, we'll fix that, and then they make like Havoc, and they make it fucking dildos and like your asshole packed with dildos levels of hard, or they, you know, they'll go through and they'll rebalance it, and it's just like tuning up or down how many gunners and bulwarks shoot at the same time. Variety would mean everything. It's actually this game an assassin. Needs chaos waste. I hope that will be coming for the next anniversary. This is all, yeah, I know. So essentially, like, I was just kind of curious, like, for people who had stopped playing Darktide but are still in the community or hadn't touched it for a minute, because I know there are a lot of people there, or people who, you know, maybe still play it but they don't play it as much as they used to. Why? And I picked the things that were the top 3 complaints that I hear most consistently across all the different platforms that I'm active on. And that is weapon variety, gameplay loop, and classes. Either that there aren't enough classes or that the classes feel bad or unbalanced. Dildos in your asshole hard. Yeah, packed full. Yeah, I know some people are into that, but I mean, that's fair. I also know that a lot of you guys who are here because you continuously play Darktide. And I'm right there with you, but I still feel like its gameplay loop could use some work, some shoring up, a little bit of TLC, a little bit of attention.
The door is more efficient than any of you.
Help add some variety. Started to read in the resting places on your phone. Just want to get sucked into Warhammer. Thanks, Mary. Hello, no. Darktide came out lackluster because Tencent forced them to release it early, or else they would cut Fat Shark funding. I can believe that. I 100% could. However, I don't know if necessarily that's the excuse that people might think that it is, because like the crafting system that they have now is basically shit out of Vermintide 2, stuff like that. I definitely think that there were some decisions made behind the scenes where they thought that it would be something, they were like, oh, if we do things this way, it'll keep people wanting to come back to the game and play more and play more and play more and just grind and grind and grind to try and, you know, get the weapons they want, or, you know, whatever. And those decisions sucked ass and they had to walk them back. Whatever the teaser was, it spooked the Nurgle enemy. Well, it's attacking the Nurgle enemy. So yeah, I'm of the mind that it's either two most likely things is that it is some kind of thing that would be friendly to us, or it would be something that would be an enemy both to Admonition and us. Hans, happy late birthday! Love Fat Shark, 8 10 cents. That's fair. Fat Shark has definitely done their share of questionable decisions, but they also have historically been one of my favorite game devs for doing things like being really generous about their whole like whenever they did paid for DLCs, they did it so like only one person had to have it in their library on Steam for other people in your party to be able to play it and stuff like that. So they've done a lot of course correcting with Darktide, and I think it's great. So I am hopeful that that trend will continue. Might be a new class. I don't know about a new class, man. I don't know if Cyber Mastiffs is what we're getting for a class. Oh, your wife's birthday is tomorrow? No? Oh shit. Well, happy early birthday to her. Hello, Ace. Could be a match item. Find a powered down dog. That could be. That could be. That would be neat. I know Mr. E thinks that it's a new class, and he and I have a bet going. He locked in that it's going to be a like enforcer, a dog handler class. He locked that in for Final Answer, and then new enemy faction in the winter. And I locked in Gene Stealer Cult Final Answer. If he ends up being right, I have to make a lore video about Mr. E. And if I end up being right, he has to make a class analysis about me. I think kind of all like he did about Tanner Lindbergh. So you're locking in Skaven. Put it on the board, Kenzie. Okay, what are you bringing to the table for this bet? No new class, but instead more Psyker spells. That'd be cool. You know what? Actually, I left him a little message about that today. I was like, so what happens if we're both wrong and it's actually the most cynical option, which is that it isn't a player class. It's an NPC. If you're right, you would like a cult formed in your name? I haven't really heard anything about it if you're wrong though, buddy. Cause I'm gonna level with you, Kenzie. I'm not holding my breath for Skaven and Darktide. I think we'd be more likely to see Beastman before that. They can introduce new stabs. I do think that new stabs are on the table. I have a feeling that the level that we'll see, because here's what I'm betting is coming. One, I'm betting that teaser trailer is the last 4 seconds of a much longer trailer that we'll get to see the whole thing and put it into context what the hell it was. Two, I'm betting that it's an NPC. Sorry, my voice caught there. I still have just like remnants of gunk. So if I like catch and stop mid-sentence, I'm fine. Just my voice being weird. Let's see, NPC. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I do bet that we will get a new mission, new map, and it will probably be Clandestine Gloriana Part 2, because it's been almost a year since Seekers of the Machine Gun. Oh, you still need just a flesh wound, Rye? Hell yeah, we can do that for you. That's easy. So much of Vermintide 2, you got Beastman, so typical Fat Shark move to do so. Water Cartel done right. Well, honestly, I think that the Water Cartel are the Gene Stealers. Oh, Tiber, you need that too? I didn't know that. Well, Beaty requested that we do just a flesh, or not just Havoc today, for pants, because Beaty wants pants. That's his birthday wish. I let him wear pants around the house finally. So we'll focus on that, but at the end of the stream, if you guys stick around late. Oh, thanks, Brad. Beaty, he's playing with me right now, so he probably won't be able to respond. Try doing a 3-person team. Get this man his pants. Ecclesiarchy compliant. Well, of course. They will not release the factions here. You bet a lot of money on that. They're too behind and lazy. Honestly, they're pretty well caught up with Darktide at this point. You know, the crafting is fixed. They have a light Chaos Waste version. How's Kitty? Oh, the cats are great. Jealous of pants. Crazy how the difficulty changes from 24 to 25. Dude, yeah. It's crazy how hard it gets from 20 to 21. What is it with the Death Guard, probably? What about the Death Guard? A non-want for most people. You want more damn hairstyles? No, actually, I'm with you on that. You just got off. It was a ghost town. No, no! Do we know if the water cartel is in the second hive city? As far as I know, that's where the Wrangler grabbers are. So the water, I mean, presumably every hive city has a water cartel. That's a pretty standard thing because if you control access to clean water, you have a lot of money and power. If the Golden Mobians go to war with each other, you want voice lines talking to each other. Bomber sees a hound who let the dogs out. Stuck at 29 period nerf. Now you're stuck at 21. Yeah. On Sunday, you and your friend tried clearing 25. Every time you get floored by the twins, 2 monstrosities at the same time. Or some dumb demon house spawning in. Oh, like the fucking ritual things. Yeah, I know. That's the Space Marine Legion. I just wasn't sure, based on the context of your question, like what you were asking about Death Guard. Oh, god damn it. Is that the Temu Karnak? Welcome back, Wolfie! Stuck on the low 20s on Havoc for a long time. Yeah, we usually get stuck around 21. Now that Beaty and I are running together, we'll see. And that isn't a knock on anybody or anything like that. It's just that Beaty and I have obviously played video games together for a very long time. So we're pretty in tune with each other's play styles and what we're doing and whatnot. Oh, he was implying the Death Guard are going to be in Darktide? I do think they will eventually bring in a Death Guard fight. I don't think the Games Workshop would let them have a miasma magnifier without the Death Guard being present. Son of Surge! As in the soda, the best soda ever made. You always play better with your gaming husband? Hell yeah. I've been like fucking chatting it up this whole time. And been mostly fine. Fat Shark is extremely lazy with content. They've really upped it. I would have, had you said that this time last year, I would have 100% wholeheartedly agreed with you. This time last year, Rue and Beaty both were like, girl, you need to stop making Darktide content. They're not going to do anything with the game. They're probably going to sunset it. And I was like, well, I'm going to wait until the next anniversary and see. Are you fucking kidding me? That was some horse shit. That was some fucking horse shit. Cool. Well, this run is probably wiped. That's my bad. I've only gotten to 25 once at Huasi. You need your pants. The last thing you want to do for Duquesne. But, you know, in this last, since actually the anniversary was a banger. The crafting update was a banger. And then after the anniversary, they kept their word. They came back. They did an event instead of going radio silence through to April. We also got a major event within the first quarter of the year. You know, at the beginning of the year, I was like, oh, look at Fast Shark doing like 20% better. I would say that they have done significantly more better than that. Walked into a demon house. Oh, God. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's not fine. Thank you, Fat Shark. You have set community Darktide times? So today, always Saturdays from noon to 4 at the bare minimum. And then just depending on That wasn't all that crazy. We just split really bad. I couldn't figure out how Beaty Dubs got to where he was. I thought if I dropped down there, I'd be able to go back around the other way. And that was not the case. So, that's my bad. I fucked that up. I wonder if we'll meet the leader of the water cartel, H2 Chapo. Said a demon host ritual. Why not amass it? Why not a new demon instead? I mean, that's fine, Panda. You're entitled to your opinion, but I'm gonna take the improvements and be happy. Like, actual improvements. Like, I'm not just saying, like, oh, they put out a new map that's so great, let's fucking glaze Fat Shark. Like, no. They have genuinely improved a lot of things, so... now, there's always room for them to start running that back. Probably made it without the demon host. Spawn throw into 3 pox bursters and anyone's else. Fat Shark wants your hide. No, BD. I was trying to figure out how to get to you. I fucked that up. I fucked that up hard. All right, that's going to be a rotation. We're gonna do 1 rotation per group just because this is gonna be a slow on the rotations day. Since we're only doing 2 at a time. So Rye and Bickwood, you guys are up. That's fine. Will we get Karnak rematch with Rinda riding a Beast of Nurgle? I think it'll be a rot flight by then. Probably anniversary time, I would guess. Plato's trailer is an event where pox hounds are now a different color. Cybermath on a mission to find the lost Ogren. Let's see. We are waiting for Bigwood. There he is. No, we were in really good shape there. We were doing really, really good. But that's okay, because that was our warm-up. So that means that we'll just do even better now, right?
Spare me the pleasantry.
I still think that it's a dog, probably most likely, and that it is. Although I will say, that was Fat Shark's warm-up. They need to get it together. I will say, whatever that thing is at the end makes its final, like, leap at the cultist, we don't hear that same, like, hydraulic, springy sound again. So... if it were a cyber dog, it was all metal, like, that could have been the sound of the box and the metal floor that it was running on, like, squeaking and stuff. Hello, Nightfall!
I will be monitoring you closely. I recommend that you do not disappoint.
They fixed 80% of the problems. They fixed a lot of problems, and they've also been good about decent content updates. Fetch me their souls! I don't really think a cyberdog would be all that complex to manage from a player standpoint. They did all the work with that with Sienna's Necromancer. And the thing about the Arbites type of cyberdogs is that they often come with guns, like incorporated in them or mounted onto them. Interestingly enough, including melta-guns is a common one. So how funny would it be if, like, it's like, oh, you know that weapon that, like, everybody's saying, oh my god, Fat Shark, please, please let us have melta-guns, please, please, please. And they were like, okay. But you don't get to use it. Your dog will, but you can't. That'd be so funny. Maybe a ganger class? Maybe. Probably 3rd major update coming this year. They said it'd be a total of 4. This is going to be the 2nd major update, Nightfall. The first was Nightmares and Visions. That would be so funny. It would be a dick move, but it'd be funny. Hopefully that means that they would actually eventually give us melta-guns. Literally a dog class. You play as the dog. You know, that seems to be a pretty popular idea. But yeah, I'm gonna stream the Skulls thing next week. 9 a.m. I'm gonna be on. I don't know if maybe we'll play some Darktide while, like, they're showing off things that isn't Darktide and we don't really give a fuck about. Because you guys better fucking bet your asses. If there is a chance That in real time, I can watch the vindication of my gene stealer theory. If there's a chance, I'm taking that chance. Want to see the shotguns, but like real shotguns? Shotguns, but make them actual shotguns. Maybe the Rogue Trader collab. That's part of also, because apparently Rogue Trader also has like an RBD's dog handler. Yeah? Could a Mechanicus class have a cyber dog? Yes. Could. If Mir can have Rodent train, you want Swagger on all fours? That was Barry's thing. Barry started Rodent as a train. Not my cat, Sarsberry. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Rogue Trader collab was a little nod as to what's coming, because Rogue Trader has a he's just an angry Jakaro. Oh my god. Beaty Dubs has been saying Jakaro class 1 for Darktide basically since it came out, so that would be so funny. What a deep cut. You want a rock cosmetic that turns into a ball, makes sods chase it? Okay, that would be good. They did a Rogue Trader crossover, and basically all it was two very small cosmetics. On Rogue Trader, it was a shovel weapon, and it's a DLC on the page for Rogue Trader for free. So if you haven't gotten that on Steam, go get that shit. And then in Darktide, I think you just had to like log in and have both games in the library or something, and you get the trinket for it. There's also cyber birds. Yes, there are cyber falcons. I think that would be a big ask. You hate trinkets from the bottom of your heart. I don't mind them. I think they're neat. More factions with mobs. You're not reinstalling until there's new mobs to kill. See, I'm with you on that one. I think that is Darktide's biggest bottleneck and its biggest pain point / shortcoming at this point. And the rest of the community seems to agree with you, because out of like 600 votes, 60% was that the thing that is the most lacking in the game is the gameplay loop and the mission map and enemy variety. Are there cyber trucks? There are Goliath trucks, which are Gene Stealer vehicles. But yeah, the other thing too about that whole Sienna, so whenever they did Sienna's Necromancer career and they finally got it done, they put out a blog about it and just like their approach to it and all that good stuff. And fuck me, one of the things that they said specifically was that, like, you know, in making it, they were like, we actually don't call these bots, we call these minions, because in a design and a code capacity, they do not share the same space with bots at all. So one, that means that if we did get a minion class in this game, the minions would by default, hopefully, at least in theory, be much better than the fucking bots, because they don't really share the same straight code with them. The other thing that they said too is that they were like, yeah, we spent a long time on this, and now we have the tech in place for enemies fighting enemies. We're excited to use this in the future. Smiley face. And the way that they specifically worded that to me with the whole like enemies fighting enemies thing, I think is telling that they didn't necessarily mean that as in like more minion classes in the future, at least being the focal point of what they were excited for. Enemies versus enemies specifically sounds like faction versus faction, in my opinion. So I really, really, really hope that we will be seeing those chickens come to roost God damn it. Now I'm getting myself all hype about Gene Stealers again. I've really been trying to temper my expectations. Really been trying to just like be prepared for disappointment. It's okay. Whenever I stream the Skulls event, if it isn't Gene Stealers, I won't make it that clear that my will to live has left my eyes in front of you guys. Pounds an ogre in the same way Poxhound jumps in and incapacitates our pals. I mean, if it is a player class controllable hound, most likely that is part of what they will do. And then for a defensive status, I think that it's pretty likely that they would use what RBD's Cyber Mastiffs are known to have, which are mounted guns on them and stuff for like helping clear and manage hordes while you take out specialists. Shit like that. Revive you in the face of a chaos spawn? That'd be cool. Drop a new class. They'd have to record voice lines. Do you have any idea how many voice lines are in Darktide? There's over 100,000 sound files for this game. I don't know what chunk of them haven't even been used yet, but I actually dumped the sound files myself out of this game. Some of them are not currently in use. I can tell you that damn much. Because I've heard some that weren't already done. I don't know if there's like full recordings for extra classes in there. I couldn't tell you because there's no organization system or naming convention whatsoever. But I can tell you it's within the realm of possibility that there is actually a full another like voice performance in there. Large chunk of the player base will never be happy. Yeah, 100%. They had 4 Ogun voice lines that they've recently removed. They cycle through things. Tempering your enthusiasm for jeans while I'm on the hunt for Beaty's pants. I know, ironic, right? Shit. Let's see. No, David Sutton, you are not up next. You're a couple strike teams out.
Leaders are hiding.
Shelter, simpletons!
You can't take.
Voice right for...
Additional scan target.
We end up getting on the class imagine voice right acting separate personalities needed to interact with the rest of the characters. That's very true too. I mean, that being said though, why the fuck would they have a 5th character slot if they never planned on using it? And again, like I said, there are so many fucking sound files for this game. And I personally have found some voice lines that I have never once heard in use. Out of my fucking 1,000 hours of playing this. I'm relatively sure they are unused. I could 100% believe that there is and always has been another completely voice-acted role. And just no one could be fucking bothered to go through all those sound files. Gene Stealer, Death Guard, or Demons. Here's the thing. Okay, so Nurgle Demons is on my list, but it's number 4. And the reason why, Gen X, you really want that minion class? Sorry, but I don't think that's it. I do think that it's a dog in the cinematic, but I think it's an NPC. I think it's an NPC that they're going to introduce for the coming mission. And that it's actually going to be Gene Stealers. I'm really sorry, Gen X. I don't understand why they would make RBDs a player class whenever they've already given us the Enforcer armor cosmetics. And we can just cosplay as Enforcers. And also an RBDs would basically be a veteran with a gun or with a dog. Nurgle Demons are on my list, but I don't think that it's a terribly likely one unless, so the reason why I have them as number 4 out of 5 on a scale from least likely to most likely, is that, Nurgle Demons are very, very slow. They are incredibly slow. They are much too slow for damn near anything to be what we saw running at full tilt toward admonition in that trailer. Also, from a gameplay perspective, I know demons are, you know, inconsistent and unpredictable, but I don't think that it makes a ton of sense from a gameplay perspective for demons to be attacking the cultists. Unless it's one of Nurgle's experimentations that has gotten out of hand and the admonition green goo does something to change Nurgle demons in such a way like make them fast. No worries, Kensei. You still got a little bit. So come back whenever you're done. Let me know whenever you're done. If you're not here, I'll just move you back in the queue. We haven't added enough NPCs in the game. Be cool if it was a Spire Hunter with a dog or something. Send full attention to chat in such a hectic game. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm here. Look, I already know about myself. Like, even when I'm fully locked in, I do not play at a level like Mr. E or Unk or, you know, Tanner whenever he was still doing, like, the people who are, like, super, super cracked at this game. I never play at that level, and I'm okay with that. I know where my strength is. My strength is fucking talking lore with you guys and being a nerd. So I would rather do that than be boring and just be fully locked in on the game and not talk at all. Good option from a fitting standpoint, potentially. You started Doom the Dark Ages, pretty dope so far. How stable has the game been for you? Oh god, I fucking pulled Kleptomaniac the Lost. In short, Joe peaked. It's true. This is it. This is peak Joe right now. You guys are witnessing it. Havoc 21. Haven't gotten my shit entirely pushed in yet. Talking to chat. This is it. This is as good as it gets. Soak it! Boys and girls, kids and squids, peeps and cheeps. Why do people talk about Tanner so much? I don't know. He's just somebody that I know whenever, especially whenever he was like doing Dark Tide, he was super cracked at it. I don't necessarily mean like, you know, be calling him out or anything. He was a big player. The Dark Tide creator scene for a minute there.
I will protect you, simpletons!
So saying the reason we got version 2 in class was to train the AI for this. Well, actually, Jonex, I think you missed it, but I was just talking about that and the dev blog that they put out about Sienna's skeleton warriors for her necromancy career. And one of the things that they specifically said was that they were excited to have tech that would allow them to have enemies fighting enemies in the future. And that, to me, the specific wording on that sounds an awful hell of a lot like faction versus faction, not just friendly controlled units versus enemies. Because if you word it that way, enemies versus enemies, like, just seems pretty blatant to me. They need to rework Milk. I used Milk once. Milk is still relevant if you are not fully max level, but you are leveled enough that you have unlocked some weapon options and found some things that you're interested in using, but you don't want to go through the Brunt Armory slog of trying to unlock it. You can go roll Milk instead and have a better chance at getting good stats. Though I do agree with you overall, Milk and his Milk money are kind of useless. But then again, I also haven't played with a non-30 player character, except for my Zealot, for a very long time. It was literally because I got my Zealot to like level 25 or something, and I was like, you know, I'm kind of digging this specific weapon. I want a better version of this, so I'm not getting my shit pushed in. I can actually do some fucking damage. And I was like, oh right, Milk! Milk's a thing! Faction versus faction would be nuts in this game. It's the fucking Gene Stealers, man. That's why we're getting Gene Stealers. Mark my words. You had to disable your integrated GPU to get it to launch, but on a 4060 Ti minimum settings, 440p. You're gonna be 120 FPS. Nice. I'm sorry, Gen X. I will stop kiboshing your dog dreams. It is on my list of 5 things that I think that that thing could have been. I'm working on a video right now. I'm making a multiple minute long video about 4 fucking seconds of footage. In only my, into my 3rd year, I haven't even been doing this a total of 3 years yet. Working on my 3rd year of being a fucking YouTuber, I am already jumping that proverbial fat shark and making 10 plus minutes of video about 4 fucking seconds of footage.
So much blood.
When Skulls again? It is the 22nd, 9 a.m. Pacific time, Shackman. I will be streaming it.
One monster to kill another, eh?
Sounds about right. I know, right? This is it. I've fully embraced YouTuber culture. I'm gonna put the YouTuber face, myself doing YouTuber face on the thumbnail. I'm gonna be like, what? I don't think I'm actually gonna do that. Maybe though. Fucking A! That's not OSHA safe. Oh, it's dead. Fuck! Everyone's dead.
Too many barrels.
I was trying to stay with the team, and there was no team to stay with. Fuck! Yo, YouTube, what's up? It's your girl, Joe Plays Games, back at it with another Darktide video. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. I think I would actually just die in real time. I think my soul would actually leave my body if I did that. But I might do the YouTuber face on the thumbnail. I don't know. That'd be funny. Double barrel kill. Fuck! All right, guys, that's going to be a rotation. Very good game, you guys. We've been fucking rocking it on these 21s. And now, no, almost nothing. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad. Except we can't be, hey, Beaty, it's your birthday. This is a positive day. This is a happy day. It's the happiest of days because you exist. And because you exist, we got to get married. So, fucking put those happy pants on, mister. Or take them off if that makes you happier. It's your birthday. I'm not a cop. We're gonna do it. Couldn't find the shovel on Xbox. Oh, damn. Okay, up next we have Cthulhu and Licks the Witch. Cause of environment. Do you want him to like and subscribe? Beaty already likes and subscribes. Did I hit that barrel with flames? Was that me? Steve Urkel moment. Did I do that? Oh, your cat? Do you want the cat to do I want your cat to like and subscribe? Absolutely. So when am I doing speedrunners with Posty Fight Club? I don't know. We're gonna do Jackbox games on Saturday after my regular Darktide stream time. I was trying to pay attention, not hit any barrels. No one remembers who Urkel is anymore. Well, obviously you do, Ace. I'm sure there are a few others. It was a beautiful moment. It was a bonding moment for Ogrins. Let's see, who do we have here? Cthulhu. Licks! Licks the Witch, are you still here? Oh, Licks, darling. Are you here? I age doxed you. You said Urkel! You got my reference, man. You fucking doxed yourself there. You guys probably did lock eyes on the way down. Beaty has a lot of, like, men's side pieces, turns out. First one down gets extra rations. point you in the direction of a few 40k large channels if you want. Okay. Lix, have you sent me a friend request? Is Lix even here? Okay. We're gonna move on then. I'll move Lix to the back of the queue, and then if they show up, we'll get them in. Richard! Richard, you are up, aka Strike over on YouTube. I feel like Richard is on my friends list somewhere. I think. Maybe not. Dark Tide and what's going on in Natoma has its own little subspace. It's true. There's enough going on in Dark Tide. It's pretty well connected to 40k lore at large, too. They've got a lot of different like bits and pieces of it just moving around, doing its thing, existing like a living embodiment. Kensei! I think Kensei's gone, too. David Stoddard, are you here? Are you ready? David, darling. You're here? Perfect. You're up. Because Richard and Kensei both said, I know Kensei went to go get some food. Cthulhu, everybody wants to play with you. It's just that this is how the queue be sometimes. And that's okay. No worries. Chris, what is no, I haven't called you yet. Sorry. I was gonna ask what's your in-game name, then I was like, oh wait, you're talking to me on YouTube. I know what name you queued as, and then I looked and no, you're not up yet. Getting there though. You're getting there. It's okay. I think a lot of people who come here are a little bit high. At least a little bit. Some of them are mega high. Those are my favorite. I'm just gonna sit here and sip some bourbon. Get crunk while we wait. Brandy level 30 vet was giving you shit for accidentally tripping a demon host. Then kite away from everyone in a regular Warwick damnation run. He somehow blamed you for the trash mobs that took him out as well. He fell before you didn't rage quit. Got you a minute later. You say the rest of the run without him. Oh no. You are slightly because of some of your nightmares. Oh, that's fair. You're only high on the righteous fury of him on Terra. There you go. Get high on life and or the Emperor. You like Darktide too much to play as high as you are right now, Bride. That's okay. I'm slowly getting crunk-tied over here, so we're gonna be fine. We'll rock it. One of these days, we should like do team decidedly incredibly not sober and get like a mix of people who have been boozing and or smoking throughout the stream. I'll do some bourbon tide. And we'll see. We'll see how high of a Havoc level we can accomplish together. Not tonight, because I want Beaty Dubs to get his pants. But sometime. That would be funny. We're getting past 21, Beaty. Stop being such a sourpuss. Be the designated driver? Fair. Okay. Will you pick us up from the mall, Lucid Green? Especially if the other kids start making fun of me. No worries, Gen X. You have gummies? Fuck yeah. Titanfall, you'll have to fight me for the status of resident drunk. I'll fucking fight you. Oh yeah, also P.S. Chris, your English is fantastic. Hey, I have bourbon. Cheers, Titanfall. David Stoddard. I'm assuming you're just like loading. Yeah. Gen X, you would be amused to know, whenever I did the poll in the Discord, Sir Pubert made up a little, he just like covered up one of my options on the poll, and then he added his own on the whole, like, you know, what is keeping you from playing Darktide as much as you would like to, like if you stop playing it. And his thing that he replaced it with was Joe's cues are too locked, and I was like, Jesus, okay. Fuck. Criticism accepted. Raise my bourbon with an unholy mix of whiskey and vodka. Jesus. Yeah, Tiber, you're already in the queue again. You good. We cave into dueling sword, plasma vet to re-engage with Havoc. Hell yeah! You have a shit ton of weed, can't drink because of oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need that vodka thing, right? Tiber, are you high? Come on, game. Let us play. I'm going to start calling out who's on deck just so you guys can please start loading into the Morning Star and everything. Once you see we start, like, if it looks like we're either going to fail or that we're getting close to the end of a run and we're going to succeed, please, you guys start, if you know you're on deck, start loading in, start getting ready, just so we can avoid eating, like, 10 minutes to load times and stuff. You almost went to the hospital last month? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. You did leave to make brownies? Oh, Mom's birthday is tomorrow. That's sweet. Long queues are good things. You got some ripping and tearing to do. That's completely fair. I don't hold that against you. I have Game Pass, so I should really... I still haven't played Doom Eternal. Because that was around the time whenever I started making Darktide content. So basically, like, ever since I started making content, I basically don't play anything single play anymore, with the exception of Oblivion. I really want to do that. Cyber, you're such a good kid. My son calls me a tyrant and tries to make me eat bugs on my birthday. To be fair, though, he's 12. Dark Age is only 69 gigs? That's incredible. You don't read the books? That's okay. I haven't read many of the books either. It's something that I really want to do. And I've thought about doing it as like reading it out loud, like ebook style. But apparently, Games Workshop frowns upon that. Yeah, that's actually, that seems so small for a game these days. Your mom was told 5 to 7 hours wait time for an ambulance. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay, let's see here. Hey, David Stoddard, are you having issues? Richard! Richard, you hold on. You're next on deck. Licks the witch. And Kensei, if either of you come back. I'm sorry, Beaty. You're stuck as dog. Does it say you need to wait to, like, rename yourself or something? Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, Far Heavens. We were waiting for David Sutter to load in. It says it must be 3 letters long.
Yes.
Is it aware of how long dog is? Apparently not. If everyone could please go up to Commodore Duquesne and have a word with her. She would like to talk to you. Okay, so Strike. Strike, you are on deck along with Far Heavens. So don't go anywhere. Far Heavens, don't you go anywhere. Everybody sit down. I will turn this stream right around. We will go straight home. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get all mom on you guys. I mean, that's completely fair, Titanfall. At least you know who to blame.
The phage tree in Hab Block
We can do
Laranax
it.
is an increasing concern.
We can do it.
I can't have
do
operatives
it.
bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area.
I'm gonna try unlocking a little bit on this one. They did give you a tax release. That's good.
Do try not
That's
to
good.
make a muddle of things.
If we don't get him those pants, he's gonna be upset with me. And then you guys are gonna find out why they call him Beaty Dubs. Oh, that's good too. At least it was covered. Here in America, they'd be like, ah, walk it off, you're fine. Get fucked. Ambulance? No. Send you an e-scooter. Also, it's $5,000. No worries, Strike. I understand. But you're on deck, just so you know.
Summoned, I arrived to serve thy bidding. Though little I
What did you miss? We failed another attempt at Huasi, but we got real close. We basically got to the end almost. And then barrels happened. So I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit. I say it's fine. He usually has long load times. As long as the bot's with us, he'll get dropped in.
Best shot you made. Grenade out! Right! It's died. Greg Gunner!
Being absolute Batman lately. David Sutter just loaded in. Welcome back, Kensei. You are relatively close. You're not on the next one, but you'll be on the one after.
Enemy horse closing on our position.
Wanna get bloody?
So don't go anywhere. Oh, fucking A, it's Temu Karnak. God damn it. Already? Actually, you know what? I'm okay with them being here at the beginning. What we gotta do the sound effects. Whoosh. Get away from me, Rinda. You fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking burst you. Ah! Stab. 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 Why are my frames stuttering? Stab. 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 Fuck off, Rinda. God damn it, Rinda, you tenacious bitch. Rock on! Whoosh! Stab. Block. Block. Clink. Stab. 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 Oh, she dead. Wait, no. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. What the fuck? I'm sorry, was she not the one who was down lower? I guess not. I guess I'm fucking tripping. Stab. Stab. Oh, get out of my head, Charles! Oh, Charles!
I want to hear them scream.
No, I don't want to do that. As long as gets upset with you whenever you leave her outside. Keep telling her not to put her foot in the water bucket. She doesn't listen. Well, if I were outside and there was a water bucket available to me, I'd probably put my foot in it too. I'm just gonna level with you, man. I'm weird about buckets. I see a bucket and I just stick my feet in it. None of that's true. At this point, I'm just saying things. I don't know why. Hey, where's Cabus? Is Cabus in the queue? Stab. 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 That's a sound effect for stabbing. I don't know what stabbing is supposed to sound like, except for probably the horrible viscera and screaming. And I already scream enough for the head bursting, and I kind of have a headache, so I'd rather not. Joe only buckets account. We were discussing my potential OnlyFans again, Beaty Dubs and I. Only metal drum. Everything's a drum. Everything's a drum. Don't you know this pin is a drum? You came to me 20 years ago. You told me that everything is a drum. Oh God, that, oh Jesus, H. McGillicuddy, that hurt. Fuck. Calm down, man. Did you stop? Where's the fucking demon holes? What's happening? Nothing's good here. I don't like this. Don't eat me. Get away from me. Let my friends pick me up. Fucking asshole. Thank you. Everything is drum, always has been. Feet pics and buckets still doing 40k lore reads. Force people to cross their fetishes with 40k. Feet is not one of my things. I'm sorry, but I would not do feet pics. Plus, nobody will want my feet pics. I'm really, really tall for a woman, especially. So, I have rather large feet. I'm looking at my comments. You never see haters, only fans and supporters. Aw, webcam. I know, actually, yes, by and far, 99% of the people that interact with my channel and streams and everything are incredibly amazing and kind. I was fucking terrified to start doing Warhammer content, especially as a woman. I thought that I was setting myself up to just be trolled for the rest of my life nonstop, and it would be awful, and I would probably give up quickly and cry if I even got a video that took off at all, for Dark Tide. But yeah, it's amazing. Haters get much way better in Shovel. Just gotta hear people talking feet pics. Mom has larger feet than you. My son, his feet are almost as big as mine. He's 12. He is also almost as tall as me. He's going to be fucking gigantic. His dad is very tall as well, and I'm quite tall, so. Video about femstones. People won your head on a pike. I won the lottery. Aww. I really did. I really fucking did win the lottery with this community. And I have never been operating under the misapprehension of anything different. Because seriously. Oh, fuck. You guys are the most rad. Report any haters to the commissar. Do your duty. Kiddo was super tall for his age, yeah. Only because she shrank an inch and a half. Oh, Lucid. You do lore better than most. Oh, thank you. You know, if you think to yourself, I'm going to go to school and get a degree in writing, and people tell you that's a dumb thing to do, just remember that someday in the future, you may end up using that passion, intersecting your passions with a love for research, being a fucking nerd, and making YouTube videos. So, follow your dreams, kids! It's a good idea. It might pay off. West Hammer, your favorite Warhammer craze? Oh, thank Jesus. Holy shit, what an echelon to be in. Me, and then like fucking up here is West Hammer. Wait, somebody saved me. Thank you guys. I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. To a few haters, you nail it. Aw, thanks, Chris. It's like you're follow your dreams because you can still fail at things you hate. It's true. You can fail at fucking anything. You can also succeed at anything. You can also be middle of the road at anything. And you know what? Being middle of the road at something you love doing is great. Do that. You don't have to be the fucking best at anything. Fuck that. Am I the best at anything? Absolutely not. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Lucid Green, Mom, come pick me up from the mall, please. I'm scared. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Just a second, Beaty. Oh, you guys are okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Throw a grenade? I don't have a grenade, Martin. Also, hi. I think they're adding loyalist dogs to the game. We'll see, kid. We'll see. Well, maybe in the form of an NPC, I'm convinced. I'm still hoping it's you, Sealers. Getting your history major to somehow link Warhammer content? Fuck yeah, do it. Honestly, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of things that you could talk about. So, like, there's a lot of things, like in the Martyr Skulls line from the Mobian 6 where they're like, 5,000 of us dead in hours. This isn't a war, it's slaughter. There are fucking real life wars that are more horrific than that in terms of loss of life in a shorter amount of time.
Get healed.
On the Gene Stealers conspiracy? Yes! Honestly, that's why I actually made my first ever Darktide video, and I fucking ended up hitting it on the first one. That first video got over 100,000 views by the time it was over, all said and done. And it's because, like, I listened to those Wormwood boxes, and I was like, holy shit, that might be a lictor. Whatever was, you know, she was talking about the thing hunting her. Beaty was like, it's not a lictor. And I was like, and I went to the internet. I was like, what's everybody else saying about this? And there were a lot of people who were, no, yeah, I think this could be Gene Stealers. I think it could be a lictor. I was like, okay, who the fuck is talking about this on YouTube? Because I just started really making content. I'd never edited a long video before in my life, before that one. Much less, like, the small handful of videos that I had made to that point. And I saw that nobody was really talking about it on YouTube. And I was like, well, why not me, I guess. Probably not gonna be seen by fucking anybody. It took me 2 weeks to make that son of a bitch. But did it. And I posted it at like 4 in the fucking morning and then went and passed out, and I woke up the next morning and it had a few thousand views, and I was like, the fuck? And now we're here. Crazy. Crazy how those things happen. World War I Battle of Verdun, I think is the most interesting battle you ever learned about. Is there a Sabaton history about that?
Interface with the servo skull.
An IT in college, practice your life as a priest on Mars? Fuck yeah. No one gets the lore you fit into the information gap? Aw, thanks. I do my best. I already know, you know, a decent amount about 40k. My knowledge library off the cuff isn't that big, especially compared to a lot of people who've been in this for decades and decades, or have been like super into like reading all the books and everything, more hardcore than I. But I do a lot of research on every video, genuinely, I really do. And I, you know, 40k is basically, it's a fandom universe that is basically impossible to ever be 100% correct about, just because like it's been around, it's older than I am, and I'm almost 40, so it's older than I am. It's been retconned, it's been rewritten, it's been reworked, it's had things abandoned and not necessarily made not canon. It's had new ideas injected, you know, everything under the sun has been done to it. So it's kind of impossible to be correct about 40K, but I do try to find the most relevant things that I think are applicable to what's happening in Darktide, and like try to find an intersection where like people who are hardcore longtime 40K fans and people who are completely new and in 40K because of Darktide have no fucking idea what's going on, where this intersection is between those people, and make videos that meet people there. And try to not be boring for people who already know everything I'm saying. Read over 200 books? You have so many more to read. Jesus, dude. Stock up on belts. Sabaton disappeared from your Spotify after they started using AI. Blah. Gross. That's dumb. Sabaton is great. I love Sabaton history. If you're a fan of the band Sabaton, that power metal band that does music, specifically all their songs are about like wars and battles and things like that. If you're into them and you didn't know, they have a YouTube channel called Sabaton History. It is so fucking cool. They basically like cover all the different like battles and wars and things that they've done songs about. It's very cool. Indie Nidel's a goat. Very knowledgeable, very smart dude. Too many audiobooks pirated. And the day is not half over and 10,000 slain. Yeah. Battle of Verdun. More artillery fire than any other battle in world history. Over 10 million artillery shells fired. Holy shit. That is insane. So many audiobooks, and only some of them are good. Ah, that can be said about anything. What's going on here? I don't like this. Mom, come pick me up from the mall. I'm scared. All the other kids are making fun of me. They say I'm not goth enough to be cool. Told me I couldn't go to the Minecraft movie. Told me I couldn't say chicken jockey with them. Love Sabaton, but you wish they didn't. Oh wait, they use AI? Sabaton does? Really? More videos on YouTube. Best way to get info about it without reading the books. Yeah. You get your lore from eating the minis. Do you like put them in acetone first and melt them down so then you can drink them as like a plasteel slurry? For their cover art and music videos. Oh damn, that sucks. Meh. What do they taste like? I would imagine probably at least a little bit shame. You know, because of the shame piles and everything. Probably a little bit of regret. And maybe a hint of caviar because they're so damn expensive.
A feasting station for pre-servitors. Be that below.
I warned you before about using that unhappy term. We are not pre-servitors.
An oversight. It will not happen again.
Miss Ethan Brawl, the commissar said so. Shit. I don't wanna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't where we want to be. Son of a bitch. You know what? At least it ain't me. I'm the one who can take this the most. Health-wise right now. I'm okay with this. Did the ogre just call the beast of Nurgle majestic and horrible? I love ogres. Bored. Yeah. Like Tyrion in the DSCs taste like shrimp. They're chicken. I like to season them with Nolan oil and smoke them overnight. Screwing around. Da Vinci can't figure it out. One of these days I should stream me making a video. I can do that. I could do a bonus stream for editing the one I'm working on right now if you want. Did you imagine? Is this Havoc? This is Havoc. It's a joke. This is Havoc 21. Today is my husband's birthday, and I told him, since it's a stream night, I was like, well, do you want me to cancel stream and we'll just like hang out and like go out for dinner or something? And he was like, no, because we were just sick. I'm still kind of getting over my cold. He caught my cold. He's still on the back end of it. So he was like, no, let's just stay in tonight. You do your stream, and we'll go out over the weekend for birthday stuff. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna do a stream, then what I want you to do is I want you to pick the stream, like what the game that I'll stream. And if it's a multiplayer game, we'll do rotations, but you will have a permanent spot for the entire stream. And so he was like, okay, well then let's play Dark Tide and do Havoc runs and try to get to pants level because he wants the Havoc pants. So that's what we're doing. Thank you for coming to my very long-winded TED Talk. I'm just gonna tell you my whole fucking life story here. Uh-oh. Nice new Beaty dubs as always. You handsome son of a bitch. They're nice pants. Gotta give him a foot rub. Oh, don't worry. He's being taken care of. Well, how old? He is 34. You turned 40 in 3 weeks? Well, we're all about the same age group then. I'm 37. Okay, I have to be careful around these here. And Lidwin Happus. Nice enough to steal. Joe caught the plague. I did. I caught the plague last week. Havoc 37? Oh god. Hi, Sandy. How are you doing? Okay, how are we doing? How are things looking? 53 over here, oldest Dark Tide player around. You know what? There's a guy in the community. I don't really see him much anymore, but his name is Bubba John. And he's in his 80s. And I played Dark Tide with him. I hope that I'm that cool whenever I'm in my 80s. I want to still be rocking it on the games. Living my best life. Just chilling. Oh, well, so happy birthday. Okay, thank you. He is the best. Beaty Dubs is the best. He's so supportive and wonderful. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. No! Good try, team. Good try. Good try. Good try. They say games are for kids. You feel bad for Henry Cavill, especially since he's such a sweetheart. He stormed the beaches in Normandy. 30 here and recovering from the Nurgle plague. I'm sorry, Darth. I'm glad you're on the mend. All right, up next we have Richard, aka Strike over on YouTube, and Far Heavens. That's who's next. That's okay. I don't really particularly like have Draco on Havoc just because the finale is so unforgiving. Hello, Colonel Lucky. It's good. Things are going good. You just looked outside and seen the sunrise. Oh no. Imagine being in a retirement home rambling about gene stealers and the cult of admission. That's gonna be me. Also, Sandy, if you would like to join the queue, it's !join. That will drop you into the queue. I am going to, really quickly here, abandon the strike team. Not because I don't love you guys, but because I want to get the next team up. I totally understand, dude. It was a very good run. Good job. GG. I hope you sleep well, man. Gene Stealer's spawn. Get him, Ogrins. What's my take on the thing? So I'm making a video about it right now, Colonel. But I will spoil. Do you want to hear? So basically what I'm doing in this video is I'm making a list of things. I have 5 things that I feel like it could be. From least likely to most likely. I will spoil if you want what my number 1 thing is. And it's neither a new class nor gene stealers. You believing your family generational wealth? Believing with your ultramarine army? Looks like you're pulling an all-nighter. Bean stealers. Yeah, it's bean stealers. Nugget, hello. Strike, Richard. Are you here? If Richard isn't here, it will be Kensei. I don't even think it's that. So here's what I think is happening in that 4 seconds of footage that we get to see. I think that it is from a dog's perspective. I think the fact that there is no heavy breathing whenever the sound is so like omnipresent in that like clip. And I also think that the springy sound that we hear whenever it mounts over the box and lands on the other side, and then it kind of like swings left, and as it's like redirecting itself, like correcting its pathing, there's that same like squeaky sound as whenever it was mounting over the box. I think that it's fairly likely that it is a hound. Why is it attacking a heretic? Well, because it would be a friendly one for us. I do think that it's a cyber mastiff. I think that is the most likely thing for it to be. I do not think that it is teasing a player class. I think that it is going to be an NPC. Chris Strobel, if someone is willing to trade with you, then yes. It's a cyber mastiff. I don't think it's a player class. I think that it's an NPC. Who disconnected? Let's get back in here. What are you doing? I think the second most likely thing for it to be is a gene stealer. I think it's an Arbites NPC. Because here's the thing too. They've already given us Arbites armor. Or Arbites. Sorry, I'm saying Arbites. They've already given us Arbites armor. So all of our classes could basically cosplay as one already. And Arbites player class would just be a vet with a dog. So there isn't really all that much, in my opinion, to like make that class its own like really unique, distinct thing aside from the dog. And I do think the dog would also potentially be clunky. So I think it's probably an NPC. Rogue trainer with Mastiff, maybe. Let's see here. So Far Heavens is getting in. Kensei, you're up. And I see you here on my friends list, so I'll pop you in. Havoc 20 we are at. And then Teak, Richard 16, Licks the Witch. If any of you guys are here, please sound off in the chat just so I know for my own purposes. Also, please let me know if any of you guys would be cool with switching with Chris Strobel so then he could have a go. He's fairly close in the queue to you two, Giz and Teak. Just let me know if any of you guys would be cool with trading. What if Joe is a gene stealer? Can't rule it out. My mission was aborted by an unexpected error. Okay, sounds cool. Thank you, game.
Speak quickly or
Can
not.
we, please? Pretty, please? It took whatever data from Necromancer and Vermintide, but yeah, I can't imagine it's our Beaty's NPC. You imagine it's our Beaty's NPC. This would be so funny how many mini factions on the Morning Star now. We'll see. I am kind of obsessed with pants. I can't even argue with that. The similarities are there.
Calling system failure registered.
Oh, we all saw it, Tuxedo Boy.
HL1736. Enemy action.
Joe, how many arms does the Emperor have?
Facility is
Just a quick question.
non-expendable. Counter-infiltrate
4.
and restore coolant before catastrophic failure. Deploy cryonic rods in matrix core to bring the system under
Joe is a
control.
gene stealer. We're all being slowly converted to a gene stealer cult members.
Interesting.
Giz, thank you so much, Giz. You're awesome. So, Chris Strobel, you are on deck. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Pants. The pants that are tables. To be fair, your legs are just mobile tables. I almost said your legs are mobile
This facility
pants.
is a death trap. There are more ways to die on Atoma than at a heretic's hands.
Joe's killing it.
The door is
Angle running POV, it's definitely a Skaven.
mechanism.
Took the name from your Google account. No, I totally understand, dude. You're good. You're on deck, man. Really like the thumbnail for this stream? Oh, thank you. That was a little graphic that I made for stuff to like promo in Discord, and I was like, I really like how this one turned out. I'm gonna try turning it into a thumbnail and see if it looks like shit in thumbnail format, because it was like a tall flyer, like 6x9 kind of thing. It worked okay. That was pretty cool. Running Havoc? Yes, we are running Havoc. We unfortunately seem to be kind of stuck at Havoc level 21. As per usual, we seem to get to 21 and then just kind of bump around there. What are we thinking? Rattling Gene Stealer, some creation they lost control of. Here is my list of the top 5 things I think are the most likely, in order from least likely to most likely. Number 5, least likely, Coordinate Fleshhound. Could be a teaser that maybe another Chaos Gods get involved. Could be a Fleshhound. Who the fuck knows? I think that a dog perspective is a pretty good call for the size, speed, and movement articulation in what we see from that POV, whatever it is. So number 5 is a Fleshhound. Number 4 is Nurgle Demons. Son of a biscuit. Thank you. Sassy Nurgle. Here's the thing, Nurgle Demons are generally too slow for it to be that fast. Now, the one thing I will say...
I will take a bite out of my beast of Nurgle Mini.
On stream? Or like as a video?
Yeah.
I've talked to Catfish. Number 4 is Nurgle Demons. I don't think it's terribly likely.
I got rid of the mushy peas modifier.
But I do think that it's possible that if it is like somebody said, one of Irma's experiments, just because we know that she uses the admonition green goo is basically behind everything that they have been doing, more or less. Fucking A, Brenda, fucking discount dollar store, bitch ass, fucking great value, Temu Brenda. Get the fuck away. Could you not? Okay, well, that was rude. I asked nicely. Sassy Nurgle, a tiny mutant. Just a tiny little mutant. Because you're not there carrying the team. It's true, Martin. Are you cute? I'm going to say, once we get you in, it'll be smooth sailing. Tesco, great value. Yeah, the creature was booking into that trailer. I don't think Nurgle Demons are too likely, even mutated ones. And also, I'm not really sure how likely it is that Irmal's green goo would really be, would really be, conducive to changing the physicality that much of a goddamn demon. Oh, who knows? I'm not a cop. I'm not Dan Abnett. I'm not Dan Abnett's keeper. I'm using this. Shit. Well, now I feel bad. Bad. It's fine. I'll go fucking run. You're an old man. It's past your bedtime.
Be when I'm in an unemployed contest and my opponent is Rinda.
Learned recently, apparently, chaos over aren't human. They're just dumb. Yeah. If you get to me, though, you can skip. You're in Havoc mission right now. You're fine, Rye. You still have a minute. I'll let you know whenever you're on deck. Okay, I'm gonna run through here. Isn't there a Medicaid station in here? There's not. I'm a dumb hooker. There's nothing in here. Nothing but gas and disappointment. Sounds like a lot of family reunions too, actually. Gives you job center vibes, honestly. You're saying people that work at job centers are cannibals? Like, how that's really excited to see their owner? That's maybe. Number 3 on my list of things that I think that thing is player class teaser for a hound handler. Fuck me. I think that's the number 3rd most likely thing. Just because I don't really see them putting in RVDs. I suppose it could be a ganger or something. I still just don't know if that's really where I see it going. Number 2, Gene Stealer Cult. Number 1 is NPC that happens to have a dog. Isn't charge supposed to count as dodging? It is now. Just as obey her cat. Is the cat that's Gene Stealer Primarch Matriarch and I'm the Magus? I'll never tell. Tech Priest is a possibility if it were a player class, what it could be. It's supposed to now, Beaty. No, 100% it's supposed to. I thought. Marl Buddy turns into a dog. The one that cracked me up the most is somebody saying that like that's actually Swagger and he just like runs around on 4 legs whenever on all 4s whenever he thinks nobody's looking. It's an Ermal creation, Gene Stealer, or Rattling. I don't think it's a massive pet. Oh, fuck me! Okay, cool. Ah! Okay. Nice save. I wasn't expecting that. Why didn't you guys tell me Kensei was picking me up? What are you guys doing? What do I keep you around for? I'm really sorry. I love you guys. That was mean of me. I didn't mean it.
Just what Ogren's supposed to do.
We need to get down there and disrupt that ritual. Otherwise, we're about to have a big fucking problem on our hands. Oh, good job. Look at you guys. Be on top of it. Please, have you seen a tech priest hurdle a box? Well, I don't think you'd be a tech priest itself. I'm saying tech priest that controls a dog. Though, that idea is also very... Basically, the idea of any of the main characters or any of the side characters just like on all 4s being the one who's running like that. Hilarious in my book. Don't die. Mechanicus of the Mastiff is very much a thing too. It is, yeah. Think about being Swagger on all 4s or Grendel. What if Grendel was a dog? Oh my god, that I really want to change my answer, my top most likely thing now to being like, actually, just Grendel was a dog the whole time. Have you ever seen the Tom Hanks classic Turner and Hooch? Rannick is Tom Hanks and Grendel is dog. Oh
Or that
god.
other movie where it's the shaggy dog.
That's also true. Really, if we look to cinema classics, there's a lot of precedents to be found. The off-track of rotating disease. Hey! Godfather of Newts! Thank you for the raid! Hello and welcome! It may be a second before we can give you a shout out here because my mod is playing with me. My mod, aka husband, aka super hot male secretary. We're over here talking about how we think Grendel might be a dog, and that's what we saw in the Skulls teaser trailer. Thank you for the the follow, by the way. Oh my god. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. How are you guys doing? Did you just get done with some Dark Tide? I think I can do this. Ah, there we go. I didn't even take any damage. Thanks, team. Teases the perspective of Joe while a drag victim is rolling steel on the mission board. It's true, actually. Yeah, I fucking love rolling steel. Joe has revealed her private husband. It's true. It's being dubs. I've never made me a secret about that. One time in a YouTube comment, somebody proposed to me and I was like, I'll have to ask my husband, but I'm not sure if he'll be down for it. Running Havoc made Orc feel easy, I know, right? Just finished painting some minis. Hell yeah. You're new to the game? Oh shit. Well, welcome. Reminds me when you used to play Left 4 Dead 2. You know, Fat Shark has taken, is this your first Tide game or did you play Vermintide as well? Is this your first like Fat Shark Tide game? First Tide game. Oh man. Fat Shark really took the Left 4 Dead formula and just like set a completely new precedence for it in quality, in my opinion. Fucking fantastic game. How far into it are you? Also, just so you know, so I always play with the community anytime I stream. Also, if you don't know, I make lore videos about Dark Tide as well. So check out the YouTube link. Peep it big if you haven't. But I always play with the community whenever I play Dark Tide streams. So if you would like to join in, just know if you are new to this game and you're like, holy shit, I don't want to do Havoc. This looks awful. One, you're right, it is. Two, we don't have to. Well, today we're doing super hardcore sweaty stuff because it's my husband's birthday and he told me this is what he wanted to do for stream for his birthday. So we are doing this today. This is what we're doing today. But other days, it doesn't always have to necessarily be a sweat fest all the time. Just level 5 veteran. Oh, nice. Hey man, everybody starts somewhere, and veteran is an excellent class to start with. Especially if you're new to Tide games. I jumped straight in with Psyker, but that's because in like the 300 or however many hours I put into Vermintide 2, I pretty much played all of those on Sienna, and her mechanics are basically exactly like a, what's it called? Psyker. That's the word I'm looking for. The thing I'm playing now. Ha! Dog pack special condition where we get a dog in the teaser. Wait, what? What kit? Silent veteran because you're Commissar OC? Ah, there you go. Going for the Commissar special. Well, have you been enjoying it? Oh, you said you had been. Reminds you of Left 4 Dead. This is a very good comparison. Vermintide 2, you just didn't get it, and then with Dark Tide, you just clicked. That's completely fair. Vermintide 2 is very sword and sorcery. Really the only character that you get consistent range damage output with is Sienna, and you can only really get that consistently if you learn how to manage that, essentially Psyker mechanic, and it's tough. So that makes complete sense. Sword and sorcery isn't everybody's jam, not everybody's wheelhouse, and I respect that. Yeah. Warhammer Fantasy doesn't click. Yeah. Totally understand. There's a lot of people who agree. If I'll ever stream Rogue Trader, I will. I promise I will. I wasn't expecting to get sick last week and then for it to like kind of still be like sticking in my lungs and stuff into this week. So I'm still just kind of taking it easy. I'm going to do all my regular streams and everything this week like normal, but I am still taking it a bit easy. Also, I knew it was going to be Beaty's birthday this week and stuff. And then, of course, the new hotness with the whole Skulls thing happened. So I've been working on a last-minute impromptu video, etc. But I will get to Rogue Trader probably next week. Ooh, maybe that's what we could do during the Skulls event stream. Well, we're waiting for them to talk about Dark Tide. It's the only thing we actually give a fuck about.
I suppose that
had persistent cough for about 3 months. Oh God, I really hope I don't get that. I've actually been super, super pleased with how easy on me this cold has been, because normally, so for some reason, I'm ultra prone to sinus infections. Like anytime I get sick, you even fucking look at me, I have like a god-awful sinus infection. And so I was completely expecting to get just god-awful, like laid up sinus infection, horrible sick. And I haven't. Been very, very easy. So I'm hoping it stays that way and I just finish kicking this. Oh God. Not your Discord's not super update. Oh, that's fair. Usually I post it on YouTube too. I haven't made any graphics or anything for streams this week. I thought that I was going to do a bonus stream with one of my IRL friends, but then she ended up having to bow out, so I didn't. And then I was like, nah, fuck it. Just hang out. Play some Overwatch with Beaty Dubs and our usual Overwatch crew. So that's what we did. I've been a bit lazy and honestly a little bit aimless the past few weeks on video making stuff. I really want to get into Elder Scrolls and Oblivion, and I have an idea for like what the first game's gonna be, but I'm still working through the main storyline to capture all the relevant footage for it. And it's a very different ball game, very different beast to take on compared to like, you know, Darktide or Warhammer. So I've been slow. It's really funny. I go through like things where it's just like I'm fucking pumping out videos constantly. I'm like super on top of things and I'm just like, yeah! And then like after a few weeks, we'll just kind of like slow down in a big way. And I don't really know exactly why. It's not like I'm burnt out or anything. It's just like my whole brain, my noggin gets worn out and it just goes, my brain goes night night. Community ESO? I'm totally down for that. You know anything about fantasy setting? Yeah, bothering them with lore questions? Oh, I would have been so into that, man. Imagine Elder Scrolls Open, but in the Darktide universe, that'd be amazing. It'll be Gene Stealer Coles' class with subtitle lines, subtle lines such as "How do you do, fellow human?" That'd be amazing. I still think, so even though I think that the most likely thing to be is that it's an NPC that happens to also have a dog and it's going to be like a character that they introduce in the mission, I know that that's a very cynical take. I still do think that whatever is actually coming as the bulk of this, whatever they're going to announce, is probably going to be something pretty big. I don't really think that, one, I would say that the quality of that cinematic is much better than a lot of other cinematics we've gotten in the last like year or so. Even the Dark Communion teaser or narrative thing was fine. You know, it got the job done, but the way that they articulate the characters to move whenever they're talking, because they're covered like head to toe in armor and you can't see anything on them, they look like World of Warcraft characters that are like over articulated and like exaggerated in their movements whenever they're talking. They just look goofy to me. I was liked what I saw on this one. I was like, oh, this one looks a lot more just like intentional, put together. It had a shit ton of motion blur too, so of course, like, what the fuck am I talking about? How can you even tell? But I still thought it was good, even though it was 4 seconds. It was 4 quality seconds. They could have phoned it in. They didn't. I also don't think that they've really done a thing like this before where they've been like, hey, you're going to want to fucking watch the Skulls event because we're going to be announcing something. So that makes me think that it's got to be something pretty decent, especially since Games Workshop typically doesn't really, like, talk about Darktide very much or promote it on their end. I mean, like, it's been at the Skulls things with like some like, oh yeah, new maps is coming, cool, the last couple of years, but it's never been anything big. So I'm hopeful that it's gonna be importante. Imagine it's a big update. Haven't had one since Unlocked and Look. I'm sorry, what the fuck is Nightmare and Visions in your mind then? The biggest dump of actual concrete story and plot development we've gotten since the goddamn game is launched? I'm sorry, I know that's very niche, very specific to me, being like, what do you mean it's not a big update? That was so much story. It's like, okay, whatever, nerd. But it also had like a light Chaos Waste mode, which I honestly think will turn into a full Chaos Waste mode once we become actual Mortis operatives. You can do it one step at a time. What can you do? I'm sorry, guys. I've completely missed it. Long rant. DM, I got. I just. Oh, you're fine, dude. That was you who messaged me. I was looking at my Discord. I was like, who the fuck messaged me? No one ever wants to talk to me unless I'm streaming.
I blame you, varlets.
You know what I guess? Mobius operative, Mobius strip. I want to turn into a Mobius strip. That's my end game goal.
Bad enough that it's ugly.
Ow! You rat! Stop it! Stop me!
What's your race? The machine is broken.
No message in the Discord slot because you're an antisocial dude. That's fair. I'm also lying. I'm fucking always on Discord. Not only do I basically live in my server, but I'm always chatting with peeps on the side.
The brute needs covering fire.
What paintings is pants from? It is from getting past or defeating Havoc level 25. We are on Havoc level 20. It's going really well. We've got knocked down from 21. Stomped on like a Goomba. Fuck you, Goomba. I'm the man. Boy, that's an internet throwback. That's like an OG meme. Super Mario frustration.
Oh, be still,
That's
my
a big
precious
fire
boss.
stick. Mario, if you play your cards right, you're gonna get laid
Bionic
tonight.
rods in position. Move to matrix fire and commence system flush.
Think Gene Stealers are coming? Yes. I am very hopeful that this update is actually a faction. You're gonna get a tower defense game mode where the turrets actually shoot but occasionally break down. You know, aspects to fix it. That sounds awful. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yuck your yum there. I'm imagining that on like Auric Maelstrom or something, and I'm just like, oh god.
Take shelter!
I think I'd rather get a lobotomy. I hope we can get past level 20. Dawn, are you in the queue? Get in the queue, Dawn. What are you doing?
A beauty. There.
Please do faction drop. That's really what I'm hoping for. I still feel like it's pretty damn likely just because I think that the Dark Tide community at large, one,
Am I crazy, or do normal demon hosts not spawn with the hex-bound demon host?
they do not.
modifier?
Actually, no, I think they do. It's rare, but I think I have seen it. I could be a lying whore, though. Don't quote me on that. Okay, that was definitely me who burst that barrel. Sorry. I'm gonna put the boots to you. Sorry. Please burst this time. AdMech is, you think, the new update? Maybe. I wouldn't be upset with that one either. There are a few, so if it was NRBD's class update, I mean, it'd be fine. Any port in the storm. Yeah, I mean, I got my big story update. There will probably be more story updates to be had in this coming update, so, you know, I don't want to be a whiner or anything, but I feel like an RBD's thing. I know that it's a popular choice, like a popular fan favorite want as a class for some reason. I don't get it. I don't really think that it would bring anything terribly unique to the table except for dogs. I am dubious on how well dogs would handle compared to something that has like actual, like, I can hold things and use them capabilities, like combat servitors or something like that. I will be disappointed if that's what it is. Not that disappointed, still a little disappointed. Things that would not disappoint me would be Nurgle Demons, Tech Adept class, and of course Gene Stealers. And the event is not a massive. I mean, really, Nightfall, it could be anything. It's an AdMech trailer. They heard the Colses had some archaeotech. People like dogs. People do like dogs. Dogs about the heretical idols. Those already aren't that hard to find, though, dude. I don't know. It just it seems like a non-starter. It's very much how I feel about people being like, "Oh, give us a Sisters of Battle class." It's like, that's a zealot. It's already in the game. There is nothing really that a Sister of Battle could bring that would be reasonable to expect to be in Darktide that a zealot doesn't already have. Give us a skin. Give us a cosmetic for Sisters of Battle. People will fucking hand out cash faster than they can take it out of their wallet for that. But a whole ass class for it? That's a zealot. That's a zealot. And our Beaty's is a vet with a dog. I'm sorry. I just... Maybe...
A lot of people just enter the, oh, that would be cool, without actually thinking about how it would fit in the game.
Maybe I am cynical, maybe I'm short-sighted, maybe I am not creative thinking enough or open-minded enough, and it would actually be dope as rope and they'll nail it if that's what it is. I just don't see it. I see Assassin Aurum would be cool. Again, but how many stealth things do we already have? And throwing knives, and, you know, I just... Why? To what end? A tech priest would be incredibly unique. A tech priest would have a lot of things at their kit and disposal that could essentially make use of a lot of the things that were from the bonus classes from Vermintide 2. Modified servitor class? Yeah? All sisters are zealots, but not all zealots are sisters. That's true, but I just don't really see what would be gained from adding an entire new class that would be a Sister of Battle. That's what I'm saying, is like, if you look at it mechanically, what would be gained? What would be brought to the table? What would be unique and game-changing and good quality content that would keep the community playing and engaged in it long term? What would it bring that a zealot doesn't already? That is also reasonable to expect to be in Darktide. I'm not talking like dropping a goddamn church on somebody. I'm saying reasonable. What would a Ratling add? A Ratling, so I also am not on Team Ratling. Honestly, I really think that one of the few classes they could do that would be more than just, here is another guy with a gun and looks a little bit different, would be an AdMech. Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't think that would pop on one fire thing. Usually that just pushes them.
My hot take is that I still think it's weird that the stealth
Fuck me. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. No. No. I say no. What was I gonna say? Something with Helldivers? Yeah, see, a Ratling. So a Ratling I could see because they would have potentially like a grappling hook and stuff like that. There are a few extra things that they could do, but I honestly am not on Team Ratling. I think it would just be a glorified vet. It's actually a remote mine. Instantly respawn, despawn after a short play. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be fine. Half Ratling would bring snipers. But this game isn't really based for range. Like, it isn't really built for range. Let's get on the thing on the way, please. Team Necron. Well done, guys. Level 20 down again. All right, up next, Lix the Witch. Lix, are you here? Richard, aka Strike, are you here? We consider someone in the flayed one theory. We got time imagining Lord reason for accepting Necron's reason. I agree with that. Okay.
Lady Alice, I need a favor. From that
Let's see here. So we have Chris Strobel and Teak. I think it's going to be you up next. No gene stealers. It's actually a Necron awakening. New class is a flayed one that thinks it's human. That would be something. That would be something. Oh God, Titanfall, no! Stay with us! Don't you go dying on me! Necrons, Nurgles, and Nids, no thank you. Nurgles, Necrons, and Nids, oh my. Despite Grendel being Order Malleus, not Xenos, the Nels are completely off the cards in my opinion. I don't necessarily think for like somebody that they work with, because actually we know that Grendel has worked with Eldar before. Sloan Swagger and Grendel. You could also be beastly abhumans. Yeah, they're called gene stealers, man. Let's try a blade one on site. Chris! Okay, perfect. You're on your way. Poif, poif, poif. Highly unlikely to be interesting. We do. So there was a series of Voxes that got put out, and I made a video on this. If you haven't watched it, go watch it, because I include most of the important stuff from the Voxes themselves, but not the whole thing. Just because I didn't want to be like, I'm taking all of Fat Shark's content and just playing it in its entirety. At least on the Voxes. Not like I haven't done that with the voice lines though. I really need to think about that. But yeah, they put out a series of Voxes that are, it seems like, supposed to take place before the Dark Communion happens. And they put them up on YouTube listed as private or unlisted. And so normally you wouldn't be able to access them. But what they did was they added them to the Vox playlist on their channel. So if you go into the playlist and scroll down, you can find them and you can watch them. And there are a few Wormwood Adrians, and there's one, and she's essentially like back against a wall. She's probably going to die. She's talking to Grendel and she's saying like this, there's nothing to get me out of this time. No Aldiri swoop ship to come down and like save the day. Hello, Missing Gnome. Is Beaty wearing pants? As far as I'm aware, yes. Who wanted the Leaf Levis special? Game should end with Trace in a museum. It belongs in a museum. Oh, what did you... Oh, it's from a Vox, and I made a video about it called, like, the Voxes you haven't heard or something like that. It has a Plague Ogre on the thumbnail, and it says, like, you haven't heard this. It's very clickbaity. You're in? Send me a request to join the strike team, Chris. Swagger's too short to be Eldar. I'm 99% sure that Swagger is from House Margrave. I think he's a noble. I'm pretty sure Beaty's wearing pants. Last I saw he was. You might have taken them off since then. I'm not a cop. It's his birthday. He cannot wear pants if he doesn't want to wear pants. They can disguise themselves? They can, but I don't know. Swagger seems incredible. He's very charming. He's well-spoken. He seems incredibly educated. He knows how to work Mechanicus like tech, sacred tech. Like, oh, this is some of the most sacred shit, the Clandestine Gloriana True Mobian Steel shit. He knows how to work that shit, and it's been lost for hundreds or thousands of years. This guy is smart. He is crazy smart. Bye, Sandy! Thanks for hanging out. Swagger's a pretty rad dude. Swagger's smart. He knows how to operate the fucking Machinina Gloriana. Chris, I need you to send me a request to join the strike team. Or what I need you to do is put your Fat Shark friend code in the chat. You have to do one or the other. Or if you sent me a friend request, you need to tell me what your name is. Chris on the YouTube side. Not somebody else on Twitch. I think he's... Let the man be his birthday soon. I think that Swagger is nobility. Swagger knows how to run on all fours. We get a video of Swagger in Aldari armor with someone else like Zola or Hestia. Aren't you a little short to be an Aldari? How can you join? So Chris, the way that you join is my friend code is right here. So you're going to take that and you're going to go into the social menu like you see here. Then in the lower right hand corner where it says find player, on PC it's E. If you're on console, it will tell you what button to push. You're going to hit that button, open this, and then put that friend code in right here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player. Whenever you use that and you find me, you're going to send me a request to join my strike team. Portable cogitator cease function soon. May the Emperor light your paths. Until next time, bye, Titanfall! God Emperor be with you, sir. Comics! Hello! He's an Eldar in disguise. I don't know, man. I'm not thinking that, but I respect you guys. If AdMech were a class, what 3 paths would you want to see? I would want to see true support with Assault Spire Bubble Shield. I would want to see zoning with like mechadendrites and stuff, making the wall like Krillion's Vine Wall. I'd want to see the ability to have either double melee or double range. Fuck. Sorry. Let's see. Who do we have here? Who's in this one? Teak. Teak, I'm really sorry. I need to invite you again. Okay. We've got this. Hold on to that. Swagger is Grendel. He has a skill. He knows everything. Grendel is a Pokemon master. No one has probably seen Grendel's face. No, you're totally fine.
Do you hear the call
Okay.
of battle?
Chasm Station. Assassination. I love this one. We got this. He's a tall ratling. Have crazy time? Oh, we're having crazy time, Kovix. How are you doing? Bye. Have crazy time. Rye. Thyrix. I'm just gonna call you Rye. You're in the queue. Swagger has 2 rattlings and a trench coat. Maybe. Maybe. There's no way to know. This Swagger's actually been a cyber mastiff all along. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, what if the perspective, the thing that we see in that like 4-second teaser, it is a dog. But what if Grendel was actually a dog?
But I'm sure you can handle a bit of Fox interference. Go on, make me proud.
What if Grendel was actually a dog the whole time? And it's like Turner and Hooch. And Rannick is Tom Hanks and Grendel is the dog. I think I would have put that in the video. Dog's body but a hologram head. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. On deck is Giz, Richard, aka Strike, Licks the Witch. Are any of you guys here? Please let me know in the chat if you're here.
Everybody serves in their way.
Grindel, whenever he catches the whiff of hair, is like, oh, 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 oh. He just goes fucking crazy. Grizz is here. Hello, Giz. Oh, this is the perfect line, too, for Rannick to say, Grendel, welcome home, Don. Don, you're in the queue. Aw, Grendel, it's been a while, dog. What's up, man?
Yes, we're all very impressed.
Sniffing any good asses lately? Sniffing any quality derrieres? That's what Rannick can say in only the way he could.
We have fresh prey in the hunting ground. Bring me their heads.
Ranger, watch out!
A horde? The night gets worse.
I'm pretty sure there's some kindness, but I guess not. Oh, hello.
Got him!
Yeah, I swear to God, somebody just said glizzies.
It's a ranger. All shall cower before my unparalleled might.
I think I might replace Corn Flayed One with option number 5. Least likely is that Grendel has actually been a dog this whole time. That's just not gonna cease to be funny to me now.
Am I not glorious?
I just can see the fucking cover of Turner and Hooch. That big wall of movies at Hollywood Video, like I used to see it. I can just see Rannick's face over Tom Hanks.
Shelter, simpletons!
If it's a tech adept, we might get the first true bit of respect from it. I already respects us. She wouldn't joke with us if she didn't like us. I stand by that. Hadron's a quality lady. She's got a sense of humor. There's a dog on my face. There's another dog on my face. There are too many dogs. I hate dogs. Doctors and lawyers. God damn it. Fucking Temu Parnik ass motherfuckers. Fucking Dollar General bullshit. Fucking great value having ass. Stupid dresses. Lighthouses. Ooh. I don't like the lighthouse. You suck. 5624. Lead me to the building. Oh, walk up me. I'm the walkway. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Now I'm just over here like doing my own thing where I do drinking out of cups. Which again, quality YouTube classic. If you've never seen it, you really should. Huh, hell. Rannick Crap album where he goes by the 50 rapper named 50 Dog. It's more like 50 Demerits in Rannick's case. Beaty. Shit, Beaty, I'm sorry. We got pushed back by Tender Karnak. God damn it. And then I got smashed by Rinda. By great value Rinda. Love it, I hated the underdogs on top. Good try, team. Good try. I guess we'll take that one again. That was really quick. That was fast. We can do better. It's a joke. Detachment you guys want? You want detachment? Let's see, bring 400 flayed ones? Good lord. Stay together. We're gonna try that again. Welcome back, Rye. Actually, should we rotate? We'll do one more. Do one more with this team. How many attempts do we have left of this?
What do you want?
Okay, we have 2 more left. No? No what, Beaty? Okay, it took longer to form the group. Fair. We'll do one more. No, I won't. I won't. So, policy on character names versus account name. What do you mean, Rye? Policy. We use friend codes around here to get added into the game because you can't look people up by character name or account name. As a general rule, I don't really add people on Steam unless I absolutely have to get somebody in for a game. Well, I mean, got physically shoved. Hi, Alex! At least in my case, like, Temu Rinda was literally bullying me and, like, pushing me. And then, yeah, everybody followed me. Sorry. I would have called it out, but I thought you knew. My bad. Hello, Grandma! Wow. Didn't realize we had a fucking seance going on here. How are you doing? How's heaven? No, you haven't been there. Oh no. Oh, Grandma. What did you do? What things did I not know about from your life? All the hours of Scrabble we spent together and putting together puzzles? There are horrors beyond my imagination you never told me. I take a piss at things. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. You know, that's Havoc 21, baby. Ow. Fucking bastard. Oh. Balls. Beaty, slow down. We're not with you. Fucking keep a leash on you. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Well, there goes all of my fucking health. God damn it. Bastard ass motherfucker. Heritage Bud for his birthday. He wants pants for his birthday. So we better start turning around and looking at where we're at.
That's how
Pickaxe and shield or mace? Or, oh, wait, pickaxe or shield and mace. I was gonna say, I don't think those are options together. You don't need health? Okay. Never mind. I don't want health. Oh, thank God. No, I just kind of got bullied in some fire. Just took all my health right out. Really cool. Very fun. Good night, Tuxedo Boy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know why I turned that into a little musical bit. That was just supposed to be one scream. Oh, God damn it. There goes all my fucking bacon. Ah! I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game, but right now I hate this game. Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. Quickly now.
Got cranky teeth going on right now. Urgh. Oh wait, you guys are back there. My bad. What the fuck is this plague ogre?
Need a hand up, Root.
Oh my God, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Nice job, you guys. You just tried a heretic idol. The special just kicks you and like half your health is gone, I know, right? It's the best.
Bravo, Brute. More.
Come walk through to me. You want to stay together with the group, otherwise you're gonna... Oh, okay. And Havoc, you die in 2 hits anyways, especially the Psyker. Very squishy. But I'm still pissed that I stood in that fire.
Frost is a burden on him. It should be plain even to you.
Dead friends stay. I seen it. Demon head.
Let's go, yeah, around to the left here. Aha, see? Kensei! Proof that you can get a regular demon host along with hexbound ones.
Era, that's ugly. The mutie is at peace.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Well, this is probably game. Because it doesn't go away after it kills one of us. I didn't realize it was going that quickly. That's really cool. Thank you, game. God damn it. I kind of want to call in some ringers for the next one. If Beaty isn't able to get out of this here, he might be able to. Beaty is very good. But this hexbound demon host is a fucking pain in the ass. It's gonna be a big ask. What's your... combat, your ult thing? Okay, good try. Good try, team. We're gonna rotate. I kind of want to call in some ringers for the next one. Because we have one attempt at Havoc 21 left. I really don't want to go back down to 20. We were with you. We went around the other direction because we got separated by... There was the bunch of dogs. There was the one that pounced you. Then there were a whole bunch that went down the other hallway, and I thought that that met up. I thought that that, like, met up with where the ritual was. Doesn't. But we went around that way. Yeah, I think we need some ringers in here for this last one. Let me see who's online. I really don't want to go back to 20 again, you guys. I really don't want to go back to 20. I am going to leave the strike team. Far Heavens. I'm putting you in. It was a really good try. It's just tough. It's just really, really tough. Let's see. I was gonna say Far Heavens is a zealot, right? Teak, did you just quit or did you go into operative selection? Alex, you're down? Alex, let's pull you in. Beaty Dub said that said that same thing. Alex, get in here. Bye, Chris. Thanks for playing and thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work today. So on deck right now is Giz and Dahuasi after this one. I'm really sorry, you guys. I so desperately do not want to go back down to 20. And so I'm pulling together a team that I played with before that I know we can probably clear it. And it isn't a knock on anybody. Again, it's a lot of this game is just like playing with people that you know their play style. And you know what they're going to do, and you know what the team cohesion is going to be like. So I'm putting an impromptu team together. Alex, are you in? Are you on? Because I'm sending you an invite. It's bugged. Very cool. Thank you, Fat Shark. Are you need a hard restart? But Giz and Dahuasi, you guys are up next. What, bro? I'm sorry, Wolfie. It isn't anything personal. I've just played with Alex and Far Heavens a lot. Like a lot. So I know what my cohesion is like with them pretty well. It's here. I'll pull the key right now. Let me remove Far Heavens. Oh, game's been asked. Fair. Send it one more time. Okay, just a second. There you are. Okay, so right now, here's where the queue stands, you guys. For you on YouTube, this is what we're looking at. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say portraits aren't loading in. That doesn't bode well.
Serves without hesitation.
All right.
Without doubt.
Hello, Greg. We've got it.
Not like us, you mean?
That's different. We are no officers. We go where we're told. If you prefer to be...
This ain't nothing particularly new. There's an arch heretic travelling by train. You're going to intercept them and paint the platform walls with their brains. Word of warning. Comms might get a bit patchy. We've had a few teams moaning about that. Like I care. But I'm sure you'll handle it. If you don't, I'll just send someone else.
You bring the Zap Psyker for CZ? That's a good one. Yeah, done. It'll be a minute. Okay.
No surrender!
Think any of them got extra rations?
This sector's in the back.
Ain't any of them got extra rations.
At least for now.
Oh, we're never change. Never change.
Front, all I want is a working box. Is that too much to ask? There's an ingress point to Chasm Terminus. What's going again?
Abandoned in the field. Yes, the same thing once happened to me.
Ooh,
Let's move to Verity.
that was interesting.
Get them dead! Right here, right now.
Such a tiny brain to begin with.
Love the big guy. They're so good. Good night, Kit. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa.
If you can breathe, you can kill.
All right.
I'm shotgunner.
We have first prey in the hunting grounds. Bring me their heads.
Bring me their heads. Oh, Byron Zola. Don't you know better than to turn to chaos? Oh, fuck. I hate myself.
Not one step.
Someone help the psyker up.
Trying to get over here so I can throw Sun of Shield. I am down. I fell down immediately. Apparently, I have no spatial awareness right now. I should know this level in the dark like the back of my hand, honestly.
Watch it. Shout coming.
There's no call to
Here,
leave it,
Beaty.
Zoe.
You guys want to jump down?
It raises. Oh. Good
Give
work,
them the
Shout.
old message in double ten.
Okay, Hexbound Demon.
They cannot prevail against us.
We've got to find this fucking thing.
For the Emperor!
He's downstairs.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Good job. Good job. I really thought that was it, manifesting.
All intercession units to the marketplace.
Really sucks that we had to leave that Medicaid behind. Very annoyed about that.
Bad enough that it's ugly, but now it won't die.
Thank you, RN Jesus, for this hexbound demon host you give unto us.
It's getting weaker.
Go fuck yourself. As it is. Oh God, fuck me. Get off my dick. And by that, I mean my face. I fell down another fucking hole. Fan-fucking-tastic. Just.
Kill the gunner.
Outstanding killing, Shout.
Is a demon host.
go to the left.
Rotting sniffers, hiding in their holes.
Sniper kill! I think they upset the veteran.
Compliments only mean something from professional.
Trapper on the way.
It's a bother.
Close and kill.
Credits. We have killed the trapper.
Demon Head, you know the drill.
Take shelter!
Make ready. They are coming.
There's a second separated by fire.
The dog's dead. Never!
Good God.
Gonna bother someone else, Flavor.
So much fucking fire.
This isn't easy.
Killing liberate.
Close, send.
Follow. Scar bomber. Gosh, it's dead.
What's that face? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm not like pissed or anything. It's just what I sound and look like whenever I'm like really honed in on what's happening on it. I cannot even put it into words how much I do not want to go back down to 20. This is 21, Sig.
Be gone from my sight.
Sorry, I know a lot of the time I'm a lot more peppy than this, so I apologize. I just we had wiped twice there in the beginning, and trying really hard to get to pants level today, which
Sick of having to deal
I
with
don't know if that's
us.
gonna happen today, but we're gonna try our best.
Except next fight and more.
This is serious time. Serious show time. Well, I want to get through Q tonight, Beaty, so if you end up bowing out, that's totally fine. And yeah, I think you're probably right. We're not getting to 25 tonight, but I would like to make at least one rank increase. Oh yeah, we're healing. Everybody better come over here and make use of this Medicaid. Or I'll make a mean video about you. I wouldn't. I would never. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't say that. It's a terrible thing of me to say. Okay, stick tight to aspects if we can.
Pay attention. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
It's funny, it has been like bashing your head against the wall. You know, we've always kind of gotten stuck on 21 just because the difficulty increase from 20 to 21 is brutal. But ever since they increased Havoc, it's extra so. Fuck! I should have punched, 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 I should have punched!
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay
Yeah,
more
let
attention.
take the scanner when it's broken.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Get in there!
I hear bombers and I don't like it. Hey, dick nuts. Nice shot.
Scat bomber.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Torchlight gives you so much leeway. ABD, always be dodging, babies.
So do we abhor them. Hands up. In his holy name. Buster, get engaged. Cover fire. Someone cover the open. Road soldier, off the egg trap.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
I will protect you, simpletons.
Get in range already. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, you fuckers. You wanna rage? You fucking rage? Let's fucking rage. By that, I mean you are all a bunch of poxwalkers.
Head on to the station. I'll try and fix these cops.
Nice job, you guys. Fucking beautiful. That's what you like to see.
This mission's blown, stealth-wise. Ain't gonna matter in the end. Your jailer deceives you. You are already dead. Say it all you like. Don't make it true.
Oh shit. Scheiße. Big horde behind. Big horde in front too. Big hordes everywhere. Big hordes right in my face.
Let's get to the killing. Bravo Group 4. Its torment is over.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, thank you, Griftard, for locking on to the non-bulwark there. That was of the utmost help and importance that you could have done. Dumb fucking hooligan. God, how much health do these fuckers have in Havoc? Good lord. Wow, that other game since Havoc. Or doesn't scare you very soon. It feels like they tickle you now compared to even like low 20s. Look out, barrel. Ah, you love to see it. Love to hear it. Love to hear that sound here, don't you? I would like to die now. Coming from behind?
Corruption lurks within.
Oh! Why? That's just... That is my favorite thing. Babooey.
Killing never ends. I will protect you, simpletons.
Trap her down. Magic. Quick.
I know there's one out there.
The Buster
Okay.
is no
But
longer.
there's no way I'm not hitting this. Mm, God.
We're almost there.
Bummer reporting.
For the Emperor. There, Boxbuster. Present. I have a shield.
Look at him all.
Get targets on sight.
Whoops.
No surrender.
I guess maybe I should be a little bit more careful about that. Joe? You dumb hooker? Uh-oh.
Kill confirmed on the Trexis 7-7.
Bad dogs.
Get them dead. Right.
Oh, hot damn. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Get this thing care of. Nice job, team. That was fucking bulwark. That was very rude. Nice, nice, nice. Nice takedown. Okay, well, hopefully that won't come to bite us in the ass. Temu Karnak right now in this economy. No, no, no. Shield please, shield please, shield please. Who's down? Who's down? Who's down? Oh, heavens, okay. Okay.
Victory or death.
Your Twitch crashed? Oh no. Guards of distraction potential.
I've seen better than us go into zones like
Flashback
this
or
and not
melee
come out.
twins versus honestly, distraction wise, I guess Chaos Spawn, just because like Karnak, Temu Karnak can be such a fucking game ruiner.
It's a horn.
Oh.
Stop them and we'll win.
We have a regular demon host. Well, actually, that's right. They cackle the same way, don't they? Nice job on that. Holy shit. Fast takedown on that. I thought we were in trouble for sure. Shell Bomber is still up and active.
The muties attended to. A mutie. We got the bomber. Weapons ready.
Ooh.
Demon host.
Okay, we're moving forward. Oh, full Medicaid. Well, we're good.
The trapper is dead.
Gone!
This way, come on.
Never sure which way we're going.
Just follow me, Truth.
How do you know where we're going?
I don't. I just won't let it worry me.
That is good thing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Somewhere close.
Agreed.
Force bomb race! Buratoma!
Scat bomber!
Snapshot gunner!
Gunner! There he is!
Drugs! Kill!
Go ahead.
And do it again!
Version. We don't know what it is, cause it could be a demon host.
Flank that cover!
Nobody fucking wants that, do they? No, they don't.
Ready your weapons!
See them! Shoot them! Piercing shield!
I don't like that. Yes, hi, hello there, sir. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior being fucking dead?
If you can breathe, you can kill! Walking!
Leave some for me, Starkle!
Kill it! Neutralize! Operation Raid!
Your reckoning is at hand!
Follow!
Oh my.
No mercy!
Oh, thank God my head burst went off there. Alex, Medicaid for you? Everybody gather up here. We should be able to get the dogs through this doorway.
Close and kill!
Our owl's got 2 aids!
Ready? And clear!
Good morning, Hubert, you magnificent bastard. How are you doing?
Killing with kindness wins. Let's get to killing!
Papa Hubert's here. Papa, Papa. Will you sit me on your lap and tell me a story, Papa? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said
Not
that.
so clever now, eh, Trapper?
I'm locked in right now, so I can't be held responsible for what kind of insanity things go through my brain. The hail? I know, right? That's what I'm asking myself, Wolfie. Also, Hubert and I have this kind of relationship. It's fine. Don't make it weird, alright? Oh, it's Beaty Dubs' birthday, Hubert. You should give him a little something special. Pass out. See, we're sore and tired of Rue's shit. Oh. Yeah, P.S. Rue, who is community manager and one of my BFFs, he has been trying to kickstart his own content creating, especially streaming journey on Twitch specifically, with Counter-Strike. So if you are a first-person shooter enjoyer, especially Counter-Strike, and you like sassy British men who are fucking hilarious, go give Rue a follow at Tonka for Really on Twitch. He deserves it. He made, okay, here's the thing. Here's how crucial Rue is to the community experience here. He made the Q-bot, and he made it work on both Twitch and YouTube, which is something that the thing that I fucking paid for, that was like, oh, we can do that right out of the box. Yeah, no problem. It didn't fucking work. And Rue custom made one for me that worked. His sunken teeth are real. Sleeping your throat hurts. You want me to sing him happy birthday? Off key.
What else did you expect?
So yeah, go show Rue some love. Because without him, there would be no Q-bot. And I probably wouldn't be playing with anybody. Because there's no way that at this point I would be able to keep track of everyone for Qs by myself. See if AI can't sing it for you. Hubert, AI can. I'll sing. I'll give him a nice little song later tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Rocks once, bones and all. I am
I
not surprised.
the Ogren. Also, thank you, Commentary, for providing that link. I fucking love the Ogren so much. I'd say the crux once, bones and all. Never change, Ogre. Never fucking change. Fuck is that sniper? Guess I don't really need to worry about it. I can just put up a shield and be not an idiot. Huh. Rather than me not being an idiot. Big ammo.
They are too small for me. Not even.
It's been many times gained for their sharp shooting skills, but I wouldn't trust my life to them.
I'm scared.
Psychic shield!
Get that rotten gunner! Gunner!
Let's get to the killing!
Stop it! Good work, Ogre. Learning a bit.
The ogre's putting us all to shame!
Outstanding!
Relying on grenades!
Remember, don't eat mutates.
Jumping down, gonna put a bubble down. Gonna almost get my fucking shit rocked on my way down. Then put a bubble down. That'll be fine. That was all according to plan. That was good. That's fine. Metapath. Alright, we're almost there, friends. This finale is gonna be fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy compared to the rest of the goddamn level. Son of a bitch. Cock-ass motherfucker. You piece of shit. Why would you make a monster roar sound? Why would you be a chaos spawn? Why is there a gun behind me? Why is anything leaving? Giz! No! I'm sorry! You sacrificed yourself for Chris. I'm so sorry. Next time, Giz, since you were so awesome and gave up your spot for Chris, I'm going to leave myself a note here in a second. As soon as I can safely take my hands off the mouse and keyboard, that you are going to be like, so basically on Saturday, if you show up, whenever you show up, you get priority queue. Because you're super awesome. Nah, I feel you. Are you East Coast? Just really want to pop in and say, I hope you have a great stream and a great night. Oh, thank you, Dr. Densai. I hope you have a great night at work, dude. Stay safe. West? Okay, fair. Still getting pretty late, though. I'm sorry, did I just hear your character say grenade that... Say grenade that's pathetic? I don't know. Probably. Gertrude's kind of a bitch, if you haven't noticed.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Now you're a fucking enemy. Is that a fucking monstrosity? That cannot be a monstrosity. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. Does it just spawn one every so often at this difficulty? Yeah, yours just... Gertrude's just an asshole, man. Sometimes I think about changing her personality to a different voice, because she's just such a dick. It's really not my vibe, man. It gets worse at Havoc 25. Does it just start spawning them every however often? 10 minutes or so? Okay, gotcha. Fucking fantastic. Alright. Well, that's okay. Good job. No. You bastard. Thank you. 0 damage taken. Thank you. Whoever killed that. I think it was Beaty. Oh!
Lack of faith stands in stark
How is it only 10:18? I feel like this one game has been going on for like fucking an hour.
You should tell him so. Or shoot it. Over there. Get them dead.
I really need that thing to prod. I'll try and keep Horde tamed down if you guys can focus boss. Not that that's ever a problem. Nice job, you guys. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna burst. Thank you. I really, at this point, I'm like, I don't trust this to not wipe in the last, like, however long. I feel like the dickhead loner psyker. Well, I normally like her too, but I feel like in games, she, like, whenever I'm playing with you guys, the fact that she's a dick just kind of, like, really pulls the vibe down for me. We'll spawn 2 Hexbound Demon House twins. God damn. Well done, you guys! Fucking fantastic. 32 minutes. That felt like 5 hours. Excellent job. Thank you guys so much for dropping in. I am very sorry, you guys, that I pulled out of order there and pulled people in. I really didn't want to go down to 20 again. I'm really sorry. Up next, we have Dahuasi and Colmadre. Fucking appreciate you guys. To hell and back. Everybody. The people who waited for that. You guys who dropped in to help. Alex and Far Heavens. Thank you guys. I knew I could count on you guys because I played with you guys long enough that I was like, and you do Havocs routinely and stuff. Not to say, like, for example, Comadre, I know we play games together all the time. I just know also whenever we do higher level Havocs, you're also like, I'm afraid for my butthole. And I didn't want to, like, put that pressure on you. It feels a lot later than it is. It really does. It really does. Fucking fantastic job, you guys. Well done. All right. Dahuasi and Colmadre, you guys are up next. I'm gonna abandon the strike team. Put it back together. Dahuasi, Dahuasi, are you here? I bet you are. It's 1:18 a.m. for you. Good lord. Oh yeah, there's Dahuasi. You're out after this one. Okay. Are you sure, Beaty? All right, let me do a little queue maintenance here. On deck. After this one, we have Tiber, Ogre, and Rye. You guys are on deck, so start getting ready. Start getting prepared. That Power Sword Mark 5 is so good. Dude. Okay, Relay Station. Not too bad. Encroaching Guard and Heinous Rituals. On deck. Tiber! Ogre! Oh, Ogre, I see you just messaged not long ago, so I assume you're here. What's the limit with Havoc levels? What do you mean? What? The limit does not exist. The darkest of tides. The Dark Tide. Hello, weirdo. Tiber's here. Ogre's here. Rye's here. Perfect. All right. The whole gang is here for the next one. Licks the Witch, Richard. Richard, I saw that you were online, but just in a different game, so you're good. I know you're here. Like if you are 16, can I join in your, like, Havoc level 16? Yeah, you can come join. We're trying to climb to 25. We're not gonna get to 25 tonight, unless somehow we win the next, like, several back-to-back. Which would be, not impossible. Not impossible. But yeah, you're welcome to join. Feel free. I can't wait to hear it, Pubert.
The air is dry and bitter. I empathize.
We can do it. You wrote a great song. Yeah, I nailed it. Well, there was a stop point. People levels like 10 can't join 40. I think it just has to do with like essentially, I think that's probably what you've heard about, like people trying to join pub groups and then them not getting accepted because they're not 40. I don't know if there's actually a stopgap thing. Just gotta think about pants hard enough. We're gonna think about pants. I'm thinking about pants so hard right now. I'm thinking about being hard with pants. Okay, he just ran out of the gate.
You will have to bypass security. Fortunately, the task is within
On the 22nd.
your
Me too, weirdo. Yeah, bad luck, but you're goddamn Irish. Jenna! So you're in the queue. You shared some canon lore about Beaty in the song. Oh no. Is it about how you guys made sweet, sweet love that one night in Bermuda? Because I already knew about that. It's okay. I understand. I understand that Beaty has that effect on people, and I do not hold it against you for falling to his charms. Final love songs. It's a Beaty birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Beaty Dubs. Happy birthday to you, you handsome ass motherfucking cock ass potty animal. Light of my life, delightful bastard. I really do have brainworms, you guys. There is no other way to explain what the fuck would compel me to do something like that. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Somehow yours was worse than that. Well, Pubert, that's the power of the old lady voice and bourbon. Psylux! Oh my god, hello! Long time no see. How the fuck are you doing? Shit, son of a bitch. I'm so fucking excited to see you. I need to be cursing a lot more. I gotta make those fucking channel points worth with Gen X. Oh boy, it's a hexbound demon house. I really am a psyker. Bitch, I'm on me. Okay. This is a fake singer one in Los Angeles. I'll just get a real one. There are times whenever this game leaves me thinking, you know what? Don't really, back in college and around that time, I drank a lot and was hanging out with people who were smoking. I would smoke socially, but there are times this game leaves me thinking. Pick crop will last, grow and fall apart. Dry and fall apart. Not if I smoke it. Dark type peer pressure. It's more the dark tide stress is getting to me, man.
Havoc stress. Trying to perform here.
What are you doing over here? Get the fuck out. Hey! Move and stay together, people. There's one whole Medicaid here. Beaty Dubs, why don't you come take this Medicaid? Why am I talking like that? I am actually losing my tiny little mind tonight.
It isn't lost. I sense it occupies. Why does everyone pretend it is for safety? I'll keep your distance.
No, no! Don't you fucking do— oh my god! That was actually okay. I overreacted there. Not that I would ever do that. Is this just board music, or is there a fucking monster after us? I honestly don't know. That bomber was 25 miles away from me! Smells pretty good out of there now. Chaos would be a lot cooler if your soul wasn't damned for eternity. It's true. My homies hate bursers, dude. I fucking hate bursers. Okay. Well, whoops, sorry. I didn't realize we were going a different way.
I will protect you, simpletons.
Oh, I make it sound like Rogue the Bat. So when I do that voice, does Rogue the Bat have like a Boston accent? Some kind of East Coast accent?
Captain Daniel Pardak, could you please get the fuck out of here? Nobody has time for your bullshit. I just realized that I should do the old lady voice extra as much as I can, as much as I can stand it while I'm still getting over this illness, because Pubert hasn't been around much lately, and I know that Pubert is a big fan of the old lady voice.
The beauty is at peace. All shall cower before my unparalleled might.
It's the word of the beneficent emperor. No. Joe, heal? Oh. I'm really sorry. I did not realize you were going to be running toward that. You're gonna make an old lady voice here about to talk you to sleep every night?
Go to sleep and good night. Go to sleep, little Pubert. When you wake, there'll be cake. And I'll probably slap your face. Playing a priest with how many demon hosts you have to exercise from this mortal plane, I know, right? Hey, you're on a diet? Oh my god.
Station. Ammo! Once down, we will remain there.
Best lullaby ever, really.
A little slap and a little tickle.
I used to that in the Valley Girl voice.
No.
He is playing a martyrdom zealot. I totally get where you're coming from, but it's fine. We'll just farm it. I said farm it. I think Rue just possessed me.
Is that clear?
Oh my god, I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. Who the hell that me? Oh my god. Alex! Perfect gift. Fucking perfect. Pitch perfect.
Oh my god! There's so many bests. Yeah.
Is this a green still in the queue? It's gonna
say, I didn't see him in the queues. Why didn't I call him in? Ah! You dumb bitch! Diet build? I know. Diet build's so bad, man. It's gross. You know what? I almost called Dahuasi into some of my ringers. I have faith.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it.
No. Fuck off. All of them.
I have a shield.
I'm back from Beaty. Well, he's playing right now. He's playing all night. He had a perma Q spot tonight. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome, everyone.
In the distance.
Welcome to the madness. I'm slowly descending into the abyss of Lovecraftian realms of insanity. Hi. Hey, can somebody please give me a shout out for Anya? Hubert, if you happen to be on Twitch, you could do that. That'd be amazing. Hello, did you guys just get done with some Dark Tide? As soon as I am safely able to remove my hands from the mouse and keyboard, because this is the Havoc level 22, we're trying for pants.
Yes, I am truly dangerous.
Actually, I think anybody could do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it right now. As soon as I kill this bomber, because I don't want to be set upon fire. Anya, thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. I am totally not on the precipice of death. Ah! Thank you, Pubert. Let me just think what you think. I'm sorry, what did I tell you not to think? You should be allowed to think. That's a very good song by They Might Be Giants. And by very good, I mean it's fine. They Might Be Giants in general are fine. I enjoy them. They're silly. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm kind of panicking. Add J Lover. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is Havoc level 22. I am slowly descending into Lovecraftian madness. Nothing but cursing. Oh shit, son of a bitch. You're gonna make me fucking curse in front of the new people? They don't know me yet. What if they don't fucking know me? What if they never seen the goddamn videos? What if they don't know that I am insane and this is all fucking normal? It's just the fucking brain worms working, okay? Alex? You're making a bad first impression. Oh fuck. I'm so, actually, I am surprisingly okay right here. It's gonna happen? Awesome. Did you just get done with some Dark Tide? Also, hi. If you just pulled me randomly from like being like, oh, who else is playing Dark Tide on Twitch right now? I am Joe. I make swear away. Okay, thank God. You know, I never know. It's a total crapshoot, right? And I am a very like terribly foul-mouthed motherfucker. So. But I promise I'm very nice. I always play with the community whenever we play Dark Tide. I also make lore videos about Dark Tide. So if you've ever seen a video by some like crazy ass bitch being like, guess what? I think we're gonna get Gene Stealers in Dark Tide. There is a fucking 9 in 10 chance that was me. Bad words make you cry. Oh no. Oh, Crow. Joe would like to remind everybody she's not a psychopath. I'm not actually a psychopath. I just play one in Oblivion, okay? Yeah, I do Dark Tide lore videos. I play a lot of Dark Tide. I also dabble in Oblivion and Helldivers. And dogs on my face, almost.
Did you guys see that Skulls event thing? That a teaser thing? Anya? Joe would like to remind everyone the Blue Wonder is not in their basement. Oh? Oh, what, Wolfie? What, did you just learn something new about Joe today? There's a lot of Joe lore. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat on YouTube. Hard for you. It's party popper time. Whenever I get subs or donations, I pop party poppers because life's a fucking party. This is probably gonna go in my caffeinated beverage with no top on it. Thanks, you're awesome. It didn't. It shot straight at the wall. Thank God. My drinks always end up tasting funny whenever they get gunpowder and Chinese streamers in them. That came out weird. I mean, like paper, like the crate paper streamers, not fellow Twitch streamers from China. I don't eat people. I would just like to make that clear here today. I'm not a psychopath. I got separated from the team with my bullshit. What am I doing? You've not been in Dark Side for a bit. You're all ears. Oh man. So it was a, let me tell you, Anya, it was a whopper. It was a whole 4 seconds of footage that could be goddamn anything. A lot of people are banking that it was a dog that we see the perspective of in the video. I'm so sorry about that. I burst so many poxbursters. I personally am hopeful that it was Gene Stealers. That my day of vindication is here because I have been saying for 2 years now that goddamn it, hell or high water, we're gonna need some goddamn Gene Stealer factions in this fucking game. But you can't eat people if there's no sport. That is, oh, fuck. No, dog! I don't have time for you right now. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess me and this beast of Nurgle are fucking BFFs now because I'm gonna have to kite this around. It's my fucking responsibility. My baby to sit. Fucking ugly ass baby, P.S. Nurgle. You make ugly babies, and I will not apologize for saying it. Excellent kill on that demon moose, you guys. Go team! Go team venture! There's no flavor without sport. Oh, fuck. Spin him out. It's actually a cat. Won't help in combat. Just jump up on the tables, knock shit around. Skull's video really feels like an understand game Infinity War, but Virginia. It really does, Alex. I have to agree with that overall. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? So, Enya, if you're still here, how did you get started on Dark Tide? Did you have a friend tell you about it? Have you been a 40k enjoyer and we're always curious, but it just wasn't the right time for you to get into Dark Tide? Tell me about your journey. Oh, God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Hi, team! God, am I glad to see you guys. I don't know if you noticed, but there's this big, ugly, pukey baby everywhere right now. I really hope I got the sniper there. I did not. Very cool. Oh. Fuck. Wait a fucky what you about to go in the fucking forever box. Come here, ugly baby. Oh, thank God. There's not enough shield. Hello, Thunder. Ah, just a bit. Husband got you into Dark Tide. What do you know? What a small world. Massive 40k fan. No drop in the bucket compared to Laura. If you could pick, you gotta be Zinch! Zinch for life! Fuck yeah! No! Very good try, you guys. Very good try. We made it very far. We did very good. We did admirably, even. I'm very sorry about how that went. That was a very good game.
Very, very good game. Beaty, are you sure you don't want in on the next one? Karma. What did you clip? What is this? Okay, you're sure. Okay. You're certain. Alright. Gene Stealers or Cyber Mastiff? I hope we get both. Do you want my okay, wait, hang on. Timeout. Tiber, you needed just a flesh wound, right? Did Rye also need just a flesh wound? I think I'm over here just like holding the timeout position. Okay. Since Beaty dipped out, let's do just a flesh wound. And I'll switch to my bet. So Tiber, Ogre, and Rye, you guys are up. We're gonna do some flesh wounding. That's really funny, Enya, because my husband, who I was just playing with, he was the ogre named FFF. He's the one who got me into 40K in general, and why I was super stoked for Darktide. So I feel you on that one. Husbands are dope. It was also his birthday today. It is still his birthday. The day isn't over. Hubby died? Hell yeah. Good night, Cole Madre. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. 40K for life. Unleash them mechanically and hint Dogs of War. Gene stealing Cyber Mastiff that is Grendel, who is looking for Mechanicus Skitari, who is joining our war band to find more Moby and steal for Swagger. You were also just playing with your hubby? Dope! Stars bleed light. Happy birthday to my husband. Thanks, Beaty Dubs. More people are wishing you happy birthday. Yeah, so I feel you on that one. It's a good way to get into 40K. I don't know if I should have another tree. I probably shouldn't. Probably will though. Darktide is so good. This is probably the best PvE game, period. It's damn near a perfect game. For all the shit that I give it, for all the things that I think are still wrong with it, it's very good. You really just jumping in your seat, ready for skulls already? Don't care how small it could be. More Darktide content makes you a happy reject. That's completely fair. Oh, by the way, PS, I am going to stream the Skulls event. So, on Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific time, come hang out. It'll be, you know, Twitch and YouTube like normal. Who are we still waiting on? Rye, Ogre, Tiber. You're Genevieve. Are you in my invites list? Somewhere in this list of 275 people that have sent me a friend request. It's funny, it says you are in a team. Hang on a second. Let me do some queue maintenance. You were able to get all 4 classes to 30? Damn, nice. Smashing your face into the wall of Havoc. It really is a fucking face smash. Richard, are you here? Richard and Fat Juicy Baby, what's the plan, Cap? So we're gonna be going in to do just a flesh wound for Rye and Tiber. I think Tiber is finishing up a game right now, and I was just an asshole and tried to get them out. What's this? We're going to do just a flesh wound, which means that I need to get my stopwatch open. So the way that we do just a flesh wound around here is we use the Orthos Offensive, and we utilize the bell skip to minimize our time spent in mission, so then we are guaranteedly meeting the time requirement on it no matter what. That is my camera that I just opened, not my stopwatch. Good job, Joe. All right, there we go. It's not cheese. It's just utilizing the functionalities in the game that have been provided to us to the maximum efficiency. It's a little cheesy.
See Mr. E's video on the 3+3 stamina curious not always giving +3. I did. Rye said it was cheese. He said, cheese. I was like, cheese. Got it done with Rolling Steel. Rolling Steel is another good one. The only thing about Rolling Steel is that it's less reliable, less consistent, I guess I'd say. I hope that we're on a private game. I think we are. I normally run on private games. So the way this is gonna work is we're gonna use the bell skip. So at the beginning of the mission, do not run off and jump down like you normally would to begin the mission. We're gonna use the bell skip, teleport to the end boss room. Hopefully in that area before the elevator, we will get a flamer or a fire bomber up. If we do, you zealots who lead the penance, your job is to go stand in that fire and get yourself knocked down to just below 1 wound. Hopefully none of you guys brought martyrdom, zealot. So if we get a flamer or a sniper, like something that can knock you down to the health level up, the health level requirement, then we'll go into the boss fight. If we don't get anything, then we'll just go to the boss fight anyways. But essentially, like, you just want to try to make sure that you're knocked down to just below 1 wound as fast as possible. Then we kill Rodent first, and then kill Rinda, just like a normal Worthless offensive run. And that's it. Don't go down if you can absolutely help it, because any time that you spend in the down state will count against the time requirement. I'll handle the Poxburster. We needed those flames. Okay, well, we'll just go, we'll go into the boss fight. We're gonna be fine. Timer is running. Let's see here. So once everybody is knocked down to just below 1 wound, I'll let you know how long we'll need to kite Rinda around for. No worries, and yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. Hopefully I will see you around against the dark side. So zealots, Genevieve, you need to get down below 1 wound.
Beneficent Emperor! Grant us! Take courage, children! Fighting! Have a taste of dogs, guys.
Does Genevieve not need the penance? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so target time is going to be, let's see.
Defensive protocols apply! The town is destroyed! Come to play, have you, bomber?
I think around 10 minutes total, and we'll be safe for the penance clear. So basically we want to burn Rodent down here as fast as we can, and then we'll kite Rinda around for the rest of the mission to just pad out the time. Yeah, gas space is key, definitely. I'm not really worried about it, just because, I mean, I play this on hard mode all the time, and then Havoc. I play a lot of Havoc too, so at this point it's just kind of like, oh, heresy.
I think that I could actually be clinically dead and still be able to do this. Another. Nuke out. Bully rodent, take his milk money. Even in death, I still serve the Emperor. Hell yeah. Oh, that was my one nuke. God damn. What's this for? This is for the Zealot Penance Just a Flesh Wound. Excellent job, you guys. You guys are fucking professionals. Alright, Ronin's down. Do not kill Rinda. We need to kite her around for about 5 minutes. I say as I pump all of my rounds into Rinda. Just have one wonder for 10 minutes. Rinda, could you fuck off? Beaty hates you. Why? I think he's going to bed. He's sick and been really tired, Pubert. I really don't think it's anything personal. Yeah, so the penance is heresy level difficulty or higher, below 1 wound for 75% of the mission time on a private game, finishing your mission in 20 minutes or less on a zealot. So we run Orthus offensive on this one, because what we can do is just kill one of the twins, kill Rodin, and then essentially just pad out the time. Oh shit. Genevieve, be really careful. Come stand near me. I'll try and keep you clear. No, come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. That's right, Rinda. Best friend, Rinda. Sup? Fuck your bubble, dumb bitch. Don't it? Well, I mean, we can do some damage to her, just not a bunch. Honestly, Genevieve, you might want to come stand in this med kit for just a little bit. Don't let yourself get up to a full wound. But I'd hate to see you die this late into the game. We only have 3 minutes left. You guys are doing great.
Roger, roger.
Beaty hates everyone. No, he doesn't. Beaty's a delight. He's a delight for all the senses. Richard, 16, fat juicy baby, Rythrix. Can you guys please let me know if you're here in the chat, just so I know who's up next in queue? Excellent. Bubble shield. Try and pull Rinda. You use help with this penance too? Okay, cool. Rythrix is here. Perfect. I haven't listened to it, Pubert. I've been streaming. Have you heard it? On the stream? No. I'm playing some fucking Dark Tide, man. Richard, you're here. Okay, perfect. So, Richard, you're here. You're up next. Rythrix. Fat juicy baby. Fat, juicy baby. Sometimes wonder if Fat Juicy Baby just likes to queue and then just listen to me call their name. You think you need it? Check, Wolfie, check. Oh, so now I'll have to listen to it? Okay, cool. I thought you were like, oh, well, you've listened to it. I was like, no, I haven't. Promise you. 2 minutes? Yeah, strike. Nerd! We're in a car accident. On your way to work? Good luck today, Thunder. I hope everything goes well. I really shouldn't be burning through my ammo. I'm gonna do a little damage, sure. We do a little trolling. Just a little bit of bullying over in the Karnak. Oh god. Hello, Thunder Guardian. One minute.
We're killing her now?
Not yet, not yet. We still have 1 minute.
Gotcha.
Almost there. Initiate attack protocol 23. Oh god, which one is that? Ice the bitch. That's right, Rinda. Put your head right up against the barrel of my gun. You dumb bitch. Nice job. Execute. Execute. Oh, that's 66. Now when we walk away, hopefully for you zealots, you will see that you got the penance.
This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured.
Oh, you need help with one for your vet? What one on your vet, Don?
I'm certain we will speak again soon.
Yeah, got it.
Hell yeah! Good job, you guys. Fuck yeah. Good job. Good job. Cheers all around. Well done, you guys. All right. So Richard, Rythrix, and Dawn on Overwatch. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. On Overwatch is a toughie. Rythrix, you need just a flesh wound too, right? That's what you said? Because I honestly don't. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. So, here's the thing, Dawn. I'm not sure if this stream, if this particular one... Normally, whenever I try to intentionally do on Overwatch, I play baby mode. Because there's no... Is there a difficulty requirement for that one? You are so welcome, Rye. Thank you for coming with us. Is there a difficulty requirement for on Overwatch, or is it just any? You hate desync? Yeah. 28 seconds late. Bye, Thunder! Just Malice. Okay. Well, let's see.
We'll look back on this as good times. Just you wait.
Let me see if that juicy baby is online. What a name. Oh, wait. I just saw them. And then there was only one Thunder. Okay, there's Rythrix. Is Fat Juicy Baby still online? Ah, you're
are. Okay, cool. So Dawn, sorry, I'm gonna have you sit tight. Fat Juicy Baby is up right now. So you're in, baby. Okay, cool. And then our last team for today will be Dawn, Gen X, and Silux. Gen X and Silux, what would you guys like to do? Do you want to do Havoc? Because I know you guys tend to be Havoc enjoyers, yeah? We usually run a pretty good team whenever we run together. You're down for anything? Okay. Shit. Do you guys need any penances? Remind me. I'm sorry. My brain's starting to get a little fried. It's the bourbon. Okay, Silence is the same. Cool. Your meat was the most tender. Oh yeah, babies. Do you want Singer, Zealot, or Melee Ogren? Oof. I guess it depends on team comp. You haven't done any Havoc yet, Ogre? Shit, next time we'll have to do that. Or are you in this group? You're not in this group. Okay. Let's go take a look at what I have on the mission board. What was this again? I think it was... It should be Relay Station 22. Let's take another crack at it. Here's a question for you guys. Do I go make more bourbon? What do I do? Bye, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. There aren't that many cats in this game. They really need more cats. Period. Scratch off lottery.
Sorry, all good.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good.
Make it
I am unbothered. In my lane. Flourishing. Hello, Extra Ducks. Did you hear cat girls? No. You just got off work? Fuck yeah. Well, unfortunately, Extra X, the queue is closed right now because it is after 11 o'clock and we have a full Last Strike team up next. But, hi. I hope work was good. How are you doing? Did anyone yell at you today? I hope not. If anyone yelled at you, let me know what their name is. I will go shit on their desk. You didn't hear cat girls, Pubert. I heard Extra Ducks. Good job. Pubert, okay, well that's just for you want me to come shit on your desk because you have a weird fetish. Does the Emperor see you? That says with eyes behind two eyes and a forest to show he does not. It's a world without cats. What is this? What is fiction? No, I know. I'm sorry, you guys. My brain is just, it's out to lunch, man. I still don't have Auric Storm. I still don't have ass. I need some ass. What are these crazy zoom ins and outs? Is that new? Oh yeah. The new load screen. Yeah.
This district was not always so neglected. Careful, imbeciles.
Now you make it this far, but curb something the twins gave you the guts. Fuck yeah! Fuck the twins. I'm glad you got it.
I need to do that myself sometime. Sister Josie and the Pussycats are a group of battle sisters. What? Yeah, UMD, those are new load screens. They've been in since the Nightmares and Visions update. Not making this easy. What am I not making easy? Not a fetish. That would be a story to tell a grandkids and you got 12. But puber. But puber. Am I making it hard? I'm sorry. I apologize to humanity. There's a fucking trapper out there. Maybe it was over here. Fucking ad! God damn it! You've been to your friends to the twins. I've been doing Oryx actively with you. Oh yeah, they'll be fine then. Probably. And if they aren't, just bring them on down to the stream. That gunner just completely de-manifested from the mortal realm. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That was big. I don't, Hubert. I promise. Are you out of ads now? Because I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Just for you. I'll even use my ASMR voice. You're out? Oh, okay. You're out of ad jail. I thought you were saying like, I won't fucking hear from you, bitch. Are you kidding me? What the fuck are you talking about? That touch on death. Okay, so Hubert, you said you're not making it easy. And I was like, but Hubert. I have to say without cracking up again. God damn it, Hubert. But Hubert. Am I making it hard? Time you say, hey, Hubert, YouTube has been like, hey, how about 2 perfectly placed ads? Well, you know, let's just blame Jeff Bezos. Work wasn't too bad. Joints usually hate you. Oh, well, I'm glad that wasn't too bad. Joint pain is awful. I would know. At a spry 80 years old, the level of arthritis I have, it's unreal. God fucking damn it! I hate fucking poxbursters so much. I could actually fucking eat a baby right now.
I call the light. I call upon thee, master.
Hello? Oh, I'm still
You heard me. Oh shit, thank you. Oh god, I'm so sorry. So sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Renew Jonax. Look, all this talk about fat, juicy babies and Snowpiercer, it just, you know, who hasn't wanted to just, you know, throw a baby in a pan, slow roast it, add some barbecue sauce. It's not weird, you guys. You guys are making it weird. Okay, this isn't a me problem. What the fuck is this fucking sniper? I'm fucking sick of this bullshit. So here's me only one kid too. Fuck. Oh my god. Eat these bubble bitches! I hate everything right now, apparently. I'm very aggro right now, you guys. This doesn't like me. I apologize. I think Havoc does this to me. Start getting sweaty. Usually I don't get sweaty unless I'm playing a PvP game. Decided to get home because you have a 1600 Lego piece set to build. Okay, which one? You have to tell me which one. You're contractually obligated to Extra Ducks. Oh, to do genetics? That's very Extra Ducks.
The Dark
Looks
Falcon.
like a one-way
Fuck yeah. Snowpiercer in the movie.
Varlets,
My workers were all gone to hell and they live on a train now.
alternative energy sources.
Yeah. I could buy it. I'd buy that for a nickel.
Where do you want this?
The Beaty is neutralized.
Your since the set was announced you wanted it, Darth Jar Jar is me. Oh my god. Oh, Darth Jar Jar. Ow. Fucking bitch ass. No, 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 no. Fuck off, all of you. Joe, grab your string board. No, 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 I know it's a thing. You've told me about this. I've also heard of this before.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it.
They never had that bubble to be very easy to kill. It's true.
Racing into the wall.
Might be good for life to cycle in the future.
Just doing my duty.
Power levels acceptable.
Here's some theories you've already shared. Peter, you've already told me everything.
Please, let's try to survive this.
Everything. The only thing you haven't told me, Pubert, is where are the bodies? Just tell me where they are, Pubert. We'll all be
Approaching
okay.
inter-orbit data relay
It's gonna all be
station
over.
TRS-150. Do hurry along.
Never find them. That's what you think. I'm like the mind hunter.
I shall smite. Drive them out.
Oh God, fucking damn it. Get the fuck out of here.
Tactical approach. Hit it from the
Nice. All right. Are the lambs still screaming, Clarice? Now that you're an adult with adult paychecks, you can easily treat yourself by buying a cool Lego set. As you should. Look, man. What good is fucking being an adult and trying to be a responsible adult if you don't, like, heal and or make your inner child happy at the same time? There's no fucking point. There is absolutely no fucking point.
You but not for this, sibling. Very good.
That is a real beast of one. That's not one of them shit-ass fucking
It's eating them. We must assist.
Sonic ones. I can to make your inner child happy. You do that, Pubert. You do you.
Here's ammo, fanatic. Oh, remind me not to offend you, please. Alive. Sinners! The heretics are stuck in.
Are you fucking kidding?
Down below.
Oh, it's down below?
Horde?
Well,
Then
hang
life
on.
gets worse.
Ready to kill.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Okay, nice job, team. Excellent Tante. You're an old crew, on Twitch, your Super the third, Ed Lord, Top 420, hashtag blaze it, LOL 69, nice. I'm gonna make my screen name Deathwing Scythe Hell XX Hardcore Rar Death 5.
Dead and gone.
For real, on God, no cap, for real.
If Loftus drains me well. Hey, ammo!
Why are you chanting? Is anyone else here chanting?
Bomb out!
That's not just some pantomime. Beast of Nurgle. That's a real Beast of Nurgle. One of the real ones. Well, anything that says like weakened on it always feels like fake to me. Sounds fake. XX_edgelord_xxx was past name of yours on Twitch. Fantastic. One of my past screen names that was a fucking banger was Old and Moldy Cheese. That one was one of my favorites.
A med station?
I don't know what's me. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Change one day to mess with someone you modded for. You left it. What did you change it to? Definitely should use that one again. I may or may not have made an alternative YouTube account by the name of Old and Moldy Cheese that I've posted absolutely nothing to. Did it become old first or moldy first? I don't know. It's old and moldy. It's two things concurrently. Here in the cheese world, there's over two things to do, okay? One is be old. One is be moldy. Any further questions that you may have about this, I cannot answer. You went from Q115 to Angela to Mexico. It was fun for about 6 months. That's quite commitment to the bit for 6 months. So. See, like, this is a fake plague ogre. This is a weak plague ogre. This isn't a real plague ogre. However, the overheat I'm about to experience is very real. XXX pube lord _pube lord XXX might be fire. It might be. Joe's past email and tag was redacted. You wouldn't know that. There's only one person. Oh, there's 2 people in this community who might know shit like that. You are neither of them. Fuck me! Oh my god, that was a rager. It's a fucking rager. Good. Now I too am full of rage. Thank you. What is that emote? I can't even tell. My aged eyes prevent me from being able to tell what this emote is. On this tiny, tiny screen. Oh, meatball in hairball form. Okay. Oh wow, I really did get something there. That's crazy. Good night, missing gnome! You have a kitchen to destroy before bed. Oh boy. Are you gonna burn it down? Thanks for hanging out, dude! How was your stream? Now I'm asking you questions and you're like, I'm leaving now. And I'm like, okay, this sounds like the perfect time for an interview then.
They say one of the
Good job, me. Good job.
Dare we believe it?
Robo Girly Man was back. What? Can't be.
Data relay station TRS-150 reached. We may begin.
Want to fight it down here?
Keen for it.
Got the advantage down here.
Just have to set up for tomorrow's West. Oh, is this gonna be your cooking stream tomorrow? What time are you doing that? I don't have a stream tomorrow. Probably. Maybe I'll surprise you guys and do a bonus stream. I've been wanting to do some Vermintide too. Guy joined is named Helen Keller. I mean, you can laugh. Look, I think that at this point,
we can be pretty safe in the idea that one of the things that unifies this community is that we are all going to hell. All of us. Together. Cream puffing and bread pudding in the morning. Oh, in the morning. Okay, okay. Good to know.
We should avail
Bridge
ourselves
mechanism under outside control. Destroy demonic matter to proceed.
The only thing that I can say is that I'll save you guys the space in my lava pit when I get there first. Going to hell is for rookies. You bring hell with you. Fair.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Metal community.
So brutal. Oh, Finland.
We are here to apologize. Oh god. Oh my god, wait for me. Oh look, I got here just in time to do fucking nothing. I'm helping. I feel like that kid in the fucking shake and bake commercial, and I helped! Hold on, Helen Keller. I know that you had no situational awareness of that, Nat. I'm sorry. That was on Anaki you. It just is funny that your name is Helen Keller and you got that in. You know you're going to hell. Better start on the hell lore videos soon. Some pretty cool people are probably there. Oh my god. That was the best fucking thing that you could have put in the chat.
Forgotten the solution already. Shoot the demonic growths.
Fucking A. Oh shit. Hi, Poxwalkers. Okay, lock in. Havoc 22, Joe. Fucking lock in. It's funny. It's not worth running. Not worth ruining a run over. Joe learned how to talk yesterday. Hooked on phonics works for me. I have a degree in English. Thank you for coming. Yeah, there's some real assholes in hell. There's some real dope people too, I'm sure. Anyone I've ever met in my life and liked, I have a feeling they are also going to hell, so. Alright.
Shoot me whilst I reload.
Okay, let's go. I'd like to leave now. Let's get up the stairs. I'll throw down a shield and see if we can't bottleneck them. We'll have a fever of 103. I'm hot-blooded. Check it and see. I got the thing. Why do you do this to me, Hubert? I mean, come on, Hubert. Can you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded. Hot-blooded. God, I'm so old. Where the fuck is that bitch? There you are, bitch. There's another bitch. That's not the right bitch. Hello, zombie bros. Got caught reading. Forgot to join the stream. How dare you read and expand your brain and broaden your mental horizons, sir? Who are you and what have you done with the real zombie bros? What are you reading? This is where he's like penthouse. Boring. Oh, take it all back. Thank you. I think BD Dubs is sick of my bullshit and has gone to bed. But we did make it to Havoc level 22 today. We increased one whole rank. Turns out the hell was the friends we made along the way. You know, truer words have never been spoken, Crafty. Also, hi, Crafty. I don't think I ever said hi to you. I apologize. How are you doing?
You've been practicing, haven't you, Simply?
Oh, good. We get to leave now. Shit. Was this really Havoc? You heard there were pants and you had to drop in? You had to drop for the pants? Excellent job, you guys. Oh my god, need bootlets. I really hope that didn't just fuck your Havoc leveling. I assume you got DC'd there. Well, let's see what else everybody else is bringing. Gen X. Read at a 3rd grade level. Now I just feel like a dick, zombie bros. I'm sorry. I wasn't genuinely trying to make fun. Reading is good. Read more. Everybody should read more. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Holy shit, that really was Havoc 22. Hot damn. Well done. I just straight moron festivaled my whole way through that one, so. Read more into things? What am I trying to say here, Joe? What I'm trying to say is that it's gene stealers for reading more into things. Also for reading into things. I'm gonna start passing notes to everybody. It's like, okay, like, I know you like me, but like, do you like me? Juan Dark Tito. Don Sampson, Gen X! Silex, you guys are up. Havoc for the next round. I'm fucking down, man. Down to clown. Let's shoot for getting up to 24. All right, we have Silex. We have Gen X. Dawn! Dawn, are you still here? Or do I need to call in a pinch hitter? If that teaser isn't for Gene Stealers, I will personally shit all of the furniture at Fat Shark's office. Oh, shift, not shit. Switching to not your vet, no worries. So do the genes need to separate themselves in a different case, like stonewash, acid wash, black and pale blue? I think they probably more go by brand, you know, like Levi's, Wranglers, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I don't know. I'm out of bourbon. This house is a prison. She had a whole club looking at her. Heavens, it is 11:30.
Are you ready to serve?
Yes, Chasm Terminus again. I love assassination missions because at least with these ones, you can be reasonably sure that if you make it all the way to the end, you're good. The assassinations, not hard. I would much rather have this over Hab Draco. Final toll. God, heinous rituals again? Fair, fair, fair. This is it. I just didn't clear anybody from it because this is the last one. I'm hot-blooded. I'm hot. God damn it, Pubert! Yeah, assassination missions. So good. You know, rituals is okay. I generally don't have a problem with rituals. It's whenever the scripted spawns are like out of the way, away from everything. Also, yeah, the music has been playing. I remember in the very first level we did today, I was
I noticed the music wasn't playing much. It was like having problems actually like turning on whenever it should have been. And so I was like, oh fuck, do I have the music turned off? Because I do that sometimes whenever I'm playing Dart and trying to capture footage for like voice lines and stuff like that. So I was like, fuck, did I have the music off somehow? And so then I was just sitting here, I was like, has the music been off the whole time? No. Taking the train, it's kind of leading to rolling steel, right? You know, we'll see how long this one takes, right? If we make it all the way through, I'm done for the night. I'm done. If we don't make it all the way through, depending on what time it is afterwards, if there happened to be a rolling steel up on the board, I mean, who would I be to say no?
These soldiers don't seem very
You mean attacking
industrious.
is so much simpler than defending a sorting pigeon? It's also just that, like, for some reason, and I think it's because of, like, when the captain spawns versus the cadence of the rest of the hordes and everything, it's just so fucking easy to burn that captain down immediately. Buying Diablo 2 Resurrected, Auto Diablo 2 Resurrected binge. You come back to Dark Tide and Vermintide soon. Well, I mean, so I have a feeling at the Skulls event on May 22nd, we will be getting information about an update that will be about a month out from the Skulls event, so end of June. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be available like that day. That'd be dope as rope. But there will be a good reason to come back to Dark Tide sooner rather than later. You join Zombie Bros? Hey, any lurkers that may or may not be lurking? Hydrate! Water or caffeine, right? Those are your options. Oh! Water it shall be. Thank you. Making the executive decision to not use the sticker sheet. I'm assuming you mean on models? Tears of my enemy should hydrate me. Very true. Very, very true.
The mutiny is at peace.
Martarian? Mr. Rogers?
Have I been earned respect for nothing?
Manfred? Suspicious on your models? Holy shit, where the fuck did all my health go? Christ, just that one gunner? Okay, sounds fake, but alright. Oh, your Lego set. Oh my god. Right, that thing you just told me about? I'm sorry, Extra Ducks. It's been not a long night, but definitely a mentally busy one. Joe is doing her best. I just heard the trapper say, "I'll wrap her up tight." And I had a thought about when else other times that voice line might be applicable. And that's all I'll say. Games are top sold of book of fact and transfers and decals. They certainly have your money. Here's the thing, Games Workshop will never do anything like that that makes sense. They seem to be insistent on this like fantasy they have that they can somehow clamp down on the 3D printing thing, and really what they need to do is just embrace it and add it to like fucking Warhammer Plus. Like if you subscribe to Warhammer Plus, you get access to, you know, 3D models or something, or like if you want to participate in official Games Workshop tournaments, you have to have an active Games Workshop Warhammer Plus subscription if you have 3D printed models. I just don't count on Games Workshop doing anything that is smart or a good business decision or makes them look good PR wise or would be convenient for you or really stands for anything even closely resembling human decency. Okay, that last one might have been a bit far, but still, you guys know what I'm saying.
Excellent. Very
Hey, one Dark Tide, you might want to come hit this Medicaid. Oh god, dog on my face. Dog on my face, dog on my face. Uh-oh. What's he gonna find stickers when you guys not being steady? Oh, fucking I'll just keep them on the side because insect sticker sheets and Lego sets are hard to find. Oh, that's fair. It's an investment.
My corruption is no shield.
Oh fuck, we have a fucking demon host ritual. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Nice. Good job, team. Respawn player comes being bored of the demon house. I don't know. That's a really good question, and I do not know the answer. I would assume no. But I don't know. And now that you've asked me that question, I am sincerely concerned because the answer might be yes. That would suck. Can I have my fucking bubble? Okay, no, I can be on the floor is what I can have. Very cool. Go! Coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back. Nice job, you guys. That was just a test to see if you'd be able to handle that on your own. Good job, you passed. Too cowardly to make Slaneshi severe trapper units, so 3D custom units in the future. 3D printers and essentially like model scalping or whatever the fuck you want to call it it's not going anywhere. And the thing is that like, I mean, this is true even just from like a video game model perspective where you can earn like premium currency and stuff. There's always a way to mod that in, right? Like, you create a better system, they're just gonna make a better mod or, you know, whatever. And the same goes for like 3D printing, except for the fact that like really your only gateway rather than knowing how to do shit with 3D printing is, can you afford a $250 resin printer? Because they're just getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper every day. And like, do you want to spend the money and everything on setting that up so then you can just print your own Warhammer models for pennies, like literal pennies? It's stupid on their part to not, like, if they made it accessible in a way that was like compliant with them, people would do that. People would do that. They would fucking pay for that. To bring the original Z chores. That's the other thing too, is that like for models that are like long gone and out of commission and not in print anymore, why not make those models, like the files for them, available so when people want the old ones as a visual stand-in for current shit, they can have that. There's no fucking good reason. There's no fucking good reason, man. Number... Could drop a very cute... sorry, could drop a few very curious numbers that relates to 3D printing. What do you mean, Rye? Just afraid of letting people print squats back into existence? Obviously, yes. They're cowards! Fucking cowards. Because I know a lot of people prefer like Typhus's old model compared to his current one. It's just like, why not facilitate people having preferences and still giving you their money? Don't understand. If it is literally the lowest hanging fruit for you in a like accessibility and management perspective, why not let people have preferences and still hand over their money to you? The SWAT cloak.
You can dip in the warp. Bring good spots back.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
One of those things where they put up 3D models for sale, they may lose miniature sales by a lot. Only to people who already have 3D printers. There's always going to be some subset of population of people who just don't want to fucking deal with 3D printers. Their fucking model boxes aren't going anywhere. Because again, like the convenience factor and everything. Are there people who would just only 3D print absolutely everything to save money? Yeah, sure. Of course there would be. Would it be a significant amount of their purchasing population? Can I please switch to the correct weapon? Thank you again. Okay. Are we okay? I don't know if we're okay, you guys. I'm walking in.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
I call the light! Buster detonating!
Shelter, simpletons!
It, you know, once you get it going, and especially if you have the model files and everything, once you learn what you're doing, it's not that bad, from what I understand. My husband prints them. I do not. But, like, you know, it's the overhead costs. It's finding a place to set up safely in your space. It's a whole bunch of fucking boxes to check. Yeah, exactly. It's a hassle. It's a fucking hassle. Also, the boxes come with, like, certain things. People are always gonna want the bells and whistles. The thing that come with, like, the actual official physical products. I don't know, man. I just think it's dumb as fuck. It's a classic case of, like, a company that's just completely out of touch, trying to hang on to, like, an old guard way of business operations instead of just acknowledging the state of not only their purchaser base, but also just, like, technology and convenience with where it is, and just being like, no, tradition. New things scare me. Planned obsolescence is the bane of the consumer. It's true. I've said they should add gang enemies or NPCs. They should add a gene stealer cult. Oh god, hello! Well, I avoided the net when I took a whole fucking bunch of damage to do it. I mean, that's the thing, Extra Ducks, is that it actually flies in the face of profit to do things that way. To do things the old way, because, like, new things scare me. Because, like, the amount of money, they already have and operate a website. The amount of money that it would take for them to, like, set up a section of, like, 3D printing stuff for purchase, or to add it to their existing Warhammer Plus apps and shit like that, would be relatively minimal on the overhead cost versus the amount of money that it would bring in, because people would prefer to just get the official sanctioned stuff and know that they're okay to participate in tournaments and things, rather than trying to go to, like, Etsy recasters or whatever. It flies in the face of economics and capitalism and profit. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb. Not that I'm like, well, I'm just saying, man, from a business perspective, it's fucking dumb. Oh, good, I was worth bringing along. There is a snipper over there. There was a snipper over there. There's another one. Come here, you fucking bitch. That was not the snipper. Alright, well, cool.
Oh, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd I just say that like a slow motion Yoshi? Next stream, Yoshi's story. No, that's all talk. You must Lego. Yes. Time for video games and Legos. It's not time for like stupid grown-up stuff. Make business decisions. Profit. Year-end reports. Love Yoshi's story? Me too. Game's so fucking cute. Their little song at the end of every level and they're like, be careful. It's fucking adorable. Ooh, getting spicy in here. And by that, I mean I'm down. Please help me. The instructions are in the it's an entire book. I mean, to be fair, my Lego flower sets are often entire books, so I can't even imagine when what the fuck is happening? Uh-oh, that's probably game right there. Okay, good try, team. Sorry about that. That sucked. That was just crappy timing. It's okay. Hey, we got up to Havoc level 23 today. I'm not fucking mad about that. That means that we only have 2 more levels to go until we are in Pants Town. But I am going to wrap up here because it's almost midnight. And my voice, I can kind of tell. Like if I clear my throat and then I like really am like, ah, I project, I can. But it's still got that like weak raspiness to it a little bit. So that's a goal. You do need those pants. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what the whole climb is about. I want to get to 25 and I want to get us to the point where we are at pants. And then I think what I want to do is probably have a team of three people that I regularly play with, and then we can take one person at a time for pants runs. I think. The doctor girl. The doctor girlfriend voice is coming. What is the doctor girlfriend voice not on the way? Tell me. Vermintide 2 is on Game Pass. Tempted to download it. If you haven't played it before, it will probably feel rough after playing Dark Tide. I won't tell you that it won't. There's no sprint. There's no slide. There is dodging, but it is fun. Oh, darling. My name is Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Thank you. All right, that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you to, I think it was Taro, who did the super chat over on YouTube. And then thank you to Golden Mary for the follow. The Goat Father of Nukes, both for the follow and for the raid today. Anya for the raid and for the follow today. And Rai for the follow over on the Twitch side today. Sassy Tesla, I'm sorry. What happened last night? What do you mean? Oh, because I was going to do Civ. My friend that was going to do that with me, she dipped out on it. And so I didn't. I instead took it easy. I don't know if I'll do bonus streams this week. Just because like I'm still recovering from the cold. My voice is still kind of like trying to go out and stuff like that. Thank you guys for the games and for hanging out. Excellent job today, teams. We climbed up to level 23, and that is a fucking big-ass W in my book. So, until Friday, probably, I don't know. There's always a chance there could be a bonus stream. It probably won't be about. Oh, I have a fucking video to make, and somebody asked me to stream sometime whenever I make a video. So I'll think about it. Until then, mwah! I love you guys. I'll see you in the Discord and on the internet at large until Friday. And we'll be doing Helldivers on Friday because I got a big update. See you later. Okay, love you. Bye!